What's up, SMG? Good to see you. Delicious, delicious content. Okay, now it's time for Fire Emblem. Listen to Zedith.
This is the Great Bridge of Myrden, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid River between the Empire and the Alliance.
So there you go. Now you know where we are. It's the Great Bridge of Myrden. Yeah, the most nutritional content. Nutritious and delicious. And this is the first game ever that you finish and start up a second run before playing a new game. Yeah. I think the first time I ever did that was like Bloodborne, probably. First time I ever did like a second run. Unless I did that with The Witcher and I don't remember. I just genuinely can't recall. I think I did multiple runs in The Witcher and married different women, but like honestly, that was a, it was a lifetime ago. Now I'm doing this.
Its defenses have been fortified since last I was here.
You were probably last here like 400 years ago.
It seems the enemy is sufficiently prepared.
Steady now.
If they are fully equipped, we must prepare ourselves
I
for
forgot I
anything.
put us in these dopey jackass outfits. I'm sorry.
We must be ready to change our approach in an instant.
I'm glad the adults are here though. This is nice.
Yes, that is most sound.
There's like, speaking of sound, there's like no sound. There's no music.
I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance lords will not move against us.
That is true. I did at least 2 runs of Witcher 2. Was there like a half run or something in there? Because I think there might have been 3 different ways. Yeah, Witcher 2 does have significant branches. I think there might have been possibly 3 paths in Witcher 2. But I know there was at least 2. Yeah, you gotta do 2 playthroughs for Witcher 2, otherwise you're missing half the story. It's kind of like this one. I can understand why people would just do one of these, because like it's a huge time investment. It's like a 100-hour game. That's a lot. That's usually enough for like the average gamer or something. But as soon as you play Blue Lions, you're like, all right, but what is Edelgard up to? Or if you play Crimson Fire, you're like, what the hell is going on? Where's Claude? So I feel like it
Onward.
it
with caution.
begs for more.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us.
How exciting.
You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Do you see that dark shadow that's coming across Manuela's chest every time she breathes? What is that? What is that shadow on her chest? Is she oiled up right now? Are her boobies all oiled up or something?
The one's defending the Great Bridge. It isn't my father or brother, is it?
Oh my god, I hope it is.
I really want to finish this battle without seeing them.
I want to see your dad and
Especially
brother
my
so
father.
bad. I want to punch this dude's whole family. You know, for the sake of the church.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand.
Thanks, Lynn.
When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
That's not funny, you jerk!
Should we be burning the signal of uprising?
Burning the signal?
There's no need for that, Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea. Losing the bridge should be a pretty big clue. Oh no.
I want to light a
We're
fire
actually
for
going
the
to invade.
uprising. So Chapter 2 of Witcher 2 divides into 2. But there's a fair few ways to play Chapter 3 as well. Yeah, I think that's why I did like 3 playthroughs or something, Quantum. You're really curious about Claude now. You'll wonder if he'll even live in the monastery in his route, right?
If Edelgard gets
We might just be
angry,
set in
I get nervous just picturing it. Stop that imagination.
it might just be set in the aquatic capital. What was it? Deirdre? Can't remember.
Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die.
Everything's fine, sweetie.
The hour of questioning has long since
Why
passed.
is there no music?
I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago.
It's so weird that this is so quiet.
Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach. Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in
Is
number,
the army stretched
so
then?
have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way. Now then, let us set forth.
Hey there, hey
This
music.
shall be the first step in
Sorry,
ending
there
the
you are,
chaos
music.
that has engulfed
No,
this
it's
realm.
okay. You were late. That's fine. You know, we were just save a seat for you. You can sit right here, music. Thank you. Get comfy, okay? We missed you. Music was late. Music got caught in traffic. Music was feeling a little bit punky, too. Had to stop by the grocery store, use their bathroom. At least Music is here now. For the rest of the cast, I hope. So that wasn't even the mission cutscene? Okay. By the way, I did have some folks certify. As what? I don't remember. I do believe Manuela is now, as I would hope, a trickster. Don't think anybody did any new certifications. Yeah, I think we're done so. I think like 2 or 3 other people did pass their certifications and I've forgotten fully. We'll see in battle, I guess. There's some levels. Oh, I don't even know, dude. I'm probably 10 levels above the recommendation. The Great Bridge Coup. After fending off the Empire, forces decide it's time to advance, but first you must capture the Great Bridge of Murden, a strategic crossing point over the Aramid River, which borders the Alliance and the Empire. Howdy, Mr. Wee. Let me blow my nose. It's so itchy. Just a wee bit itchy. This time I'll remember to mute my mic, too.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route.
Thank you
that
very much,
passes through the
Sneakeeper.
Alliance.
Appreciate you. Stella's having a
To
pretty
make
good
it
birthday.
safely through the
Just sit out in the front
territory
lawn
of
and put weird
House
stuff in her ears.
supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude.
Shoutouts to
Claude vows to draw away
There
House
he is.
Gloucester's
Just in case you
troops
forgot what he looks like.
so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River.
I think we're still
A
gonna run
dividing
into.
line between
Oh,
the
it's definitely
Alliance
Lord
and the
Acheron we're
Empire.
running into, but who else? Yep, I'm wearing my raspberry lemonade outfit today because I wanted to put on something easy.
Thank you.
And whenever I wear this outfit, I get compliments from my mommy.
I am grateful.
My thank you
She likes this
so
outfit,
much.
too. It's bright and cheerful. I want to wear more yellow, but I feel like I have to ground it with pink a little bit because I don't know how just yellow looks on me.
Thanks so much.
Yep, Stella's 4 years old today. She put a bunch of cicada guts in her ear, and I'm going to let her have that until later. I forgot to put her collar back on. Uh-oh. Emergency brake. Emergency brake. I can't let my dog wander around without her collar. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, my dishwasher cleaner came in the mail. That's great. Because we have fruit flies. So. Okay, still got her collar back on. Everything is fine. And we're good to go, and I can start playing the video game. But I did do a marker for editing Dina. I will do the accompanying marker. Okay! So, the collar helps her stay leashed up downstairs, because she's not supposed to be roaming around when people are getting dinner, because they can... Stella's very territorial and protective of her area, so she needs to be leashed up when, like, my brother's having his dinner, so... Sometimes she has spurts of aggression because she doesn't like being abandoned. And if she thinks somebody's leaving her, aka getting up to go get some ketchup from the fridge, she can like lash out aggressively. So I'm not downstairs to stop that, so we have the collar on her so she could be leashed up. Whew. She's a good girl, but she has we believe that the people that we adopted her from might have been abusive. So she's got some tendencies that we're still working through. So to keep her safe and us safe, she's got to be leashed up not outside or anything. It's nothing like she's in a bad spot or a bad way. She's just got to stay in her little zone while everybody's eating dinner. You should just want people to have all the extra sugar, right? Yeah, actually it's funny you mentioned that because Jim said that he wants to slim down a little bit. So he's having a salad tonight for dinner. Yeah, we get a sense that, like, she was, like, left alone a lot or something. And she's really afraid of... I think a lot of dogs are afraid of brooms, but she's afraid of boxes. So we think maybe she was, like, put in a box or in a box-like area or in a small room. Something like that. So she's in a much better place with us. So that's the end-all of it. I would love to know, is there any specific units I should have here for dialogue? What do y'all think? And I'm gonna run this dishwasher cleaner as soon as, my dad has done his shower for the evening. Our dishwasher has a few fruit flies in it, and I want that to stop. So if anybody knows if there's, important dialogue here... Like, I see there's Ladislava on the map, who I love very much, and I wish we had her. I bet House Gloucester will be here, so if there's anybody that can talk to the Gloucester folks, I'll bring them in. But, I remember, like, Ferdinand was here. This would have been Ferdinand if this was, like, the Blue Lions route or something. Or if I didn't recruit. No, never mind, you just keep Ferdy. This is, like, Ferdy Light or something. This is Diet Ferdy. But does anybody know if there's unique units that can be on this map? Doesn't seem like it. Dialogue-wise. So I can just kind of guess, I suppose. Balthus might be a good pick. We're in Alliance territory. So I might sit Catherine and pull Balthus. Although I think House Charon is near... Alliance territory. I don't know it's in Alliance territory. Constance, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to pick here because don't know what's coming up. We could always reload this fight. I keep forgetting the names of these battles. I'll let you know. This is the Great Bridge Coup. You always regret taking out Constance for the sun, but she destroys. You know what's something I really enjoy about Constance is she is better in certain spots, but like not ever bad. Like Circadian Beat means she is stronger when she's inside, but she's more resilient when she's outside. She's very good. So yeah, for the Great Bridge Coup, Chapter 16, the Rose-Colored River. I can just look it up myself. The danger of me looking this up myself is it will spoil what characters will appear, probably. That seems to be... It probably is just gonna be Lorenz, if I had to guess, so I don't know if he has dialogue. character data. Reinforcements. Boss data. Not finding stuff on dialogue. Oh, script for Silver Snow. Okay, good. When an enemy, blah blah blah. Boss Ladislava. Boss Lorenz. Boss Macaron. Okay. Versus anyone when the death is half. There's an unused dialogue if Ladislava dies before Ferdinand. No. So it doesn't seem like Ladislava has any dialogue. Lorenz versus Byleth. You're seeing Byleth and Balthus? Really? I don't know what website you use. This website is something, I guess. And then you're right, you're gonna lie down, get that final S rank. Do it! You got this, Quantum. And then it's Stinky Boy route. It hasn't yet sunk in that now is the start of your week-long holiday. My goodness, an entire week. I know it's Memorial Day coming up here in the United States, but... Heck yeah, dude. Nice. Alrighty, I just need to get this going, I guess. Don't know if I have to have Constance here. But she'd probably be my best pick for movement. Eh, screw it. We'll do it. Let's just get out there. Let's go kill some folks. Do I even have any supports to watch? Not that I can watch them now. Let's do some damage.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on.
She probably only has Dahlia.
Send a messenger to Acheron immediately.
Acheron.
We might be able to pull
okay,
off a pincer attack.
This is what you pulled up? You're pulling up something... That's Crimson Flower. I believe we're in Silver Snow. So you're pulling up a thing where he versus Judith, which we're not gonna do because she's our friend. So yeah, it looks like there's no unique dialogue except for like maybe Lorenz or something. We've got Lorenz, Byleth, Lorenz, anybody, and Acheron, anybody. So it doesn't matter.
That is...
Oop, shit. Dunk. We'll never be able to hear. We'll never be able to hear that great introduction for Ladislava. Well, actually, hold on. I could probably read it to you. That is Ladislava. She has, of late, made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard. Now you've heard it. Oh, no. Look, I quite accidentally have made him stay in his butler outfit and also the professor. Everyone else doesn't look like a jackass. I've made a bit of a mistake. Kinda.
Sunshine.
Oh well. I don't want both of them to attack her. I can probably just get these folks. This music is so good, isn't it, Quantum? Battle music is exceptional. Her Crest of Noah kicking in, I think, preserves the use of that magic attack she just used, so we'll have to check that out. Let me have a look. I cannot tell. No way of knowing. Wait! No, it just says she used bolting last. It's fine.
I do this for all of us.
Hell yeah, Bernie. Let's move Dorothea. Lots of armor boys. I love to see that.
Put me in.
That's really good because I got a lot of magic folks out here that can be put to good use. The Balthus is eager to do some punching.
I will prevail.
I don't really know if I have Petra. What Petra needs to do is complete the sniper class so she can get a perk for like further reach or something. for her bow? Because honestly, the bow range is so bad for her.
I'm awake.
I really don't need to warp anybody right now until I have to go kill Lorenz with somebody specific, which I don't think there's anybody I care to... I guess maybe Professor? And I can dance one person. So it might as well be Caspar. Ah, you're going spare on your own. No worries, Ben. Good to have you here. Doing a little story battle. We're trying to take the Great Bridge of Murden today. Let's see how that works. So it says that he's good against this kind of Pokemon, right? And I wonder if he just means the magic? The axe might be good, but I have not been training him an axe at all. Doesn't quite have great axe proficiency. Hey, just a game. Welcome back. This is your longest subscription for a channel? Wow. Thank you kindly, just a game. I appreciate that. I wonder what my longest subscription is. I don't even want to think about it. Probably somebody like Man or Zeke or something like that. Well, just a game, you are fabulous, and you're a shining star. Look at you, glittering there in the sky. And see you even in the darkest night, and the brightest day. Truly, that is how brightly you shine. Oh, I don't like this archer.
We'll let you take this bridge from us?
Well, it's gonna happen like that, buddy, but...
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
We'll get them. Not a problem. So we are gonna need magic folks on each side. I think I will divvy up... Oh, we do have constants on this side, so I might... Let me warp her right on over here. Because we are gonna need Dorothea to take out some of these big fellas. So let me use fire on this gentleman. Wow, busy today, Ben. I'm recording and doing the industry stuff today. But it still sounds like a good day. I helped my mom change her bed sheets today. I ordered some spicy Korean chicken strips. Oh god, we don't want to be shot. Oh no. I'll just stay here, thanks. Did some meal planning. It was kind of a lax day today, but a good one. I got to sit down and watch a whole bunch of stuff with my brother too, so that was nice. This is a lot of damage coming at Dorothea. Let's see if we can clear... Oh, no, she's going to be the best to get this guy, so... Let's get this dude out of the way. I feel like I'm winning now. We'll see, though. Glad we get this, like... I'm so glad we get the camera staying on Dorothea as she, like, flicks her hair after killing somebody from long distance. You're very tempted to order takeaway, but you're trying to resist. May I ask why? Like, is there a reason why you don't want to do order out tonight? Is it like you're trying to watch your expenditure? Because I understand
we
that.
can eliminate all enemies within it.
Really, Sedith? Is that how that works? Wow. Oh, okay. Technically, those three are in the fortress.
Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista to protect the fortress.
Repairman! Hey, that's fine. I figured that's what you meant, just the game here. No worries. Repairman, welcome back. Thank you for the 39 months. You have outdone yourself and your needs. I hope you're well and having a good Friday. Is the word butt cheeks one word, or do you have to spread them apart, Jin? Only if you... Is it one word in Korean? That's the only way you can redeem yourself right now. If it's one word in Korean, then that's acceptable. But at least you did pay for your pun crimes that you've committed. This might be tough. What's good against these fellows? Oh, this is... I believe because it's a magical axe. Hell yeah. Oh, Paige is real good. Loving that.
My heart burns with pride.
Love it.
Someone's fired up.
Hell yeah, Pedra. Kicking so much butt. Yeah, let's have, like, I guess, like, somebody from the Alliance should go up here and kill fake Ferdinand and fake Lawrence when fake Lawrence appears. But I don't think I brought any Alliance people. Except for Balthus, if he counts. He might count.
Time to die, pal.
Balthus the butler.
Won that bet.
Nice, level 30. See, he is level appropriate for this level.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
That's menacing. I might have Yuri dance for Lynn.
I owe you.
And Yuri can then move after that. Get on up here. That means Lynn can have an appropriate move time for this. In fact, I am going to warp Balthus himself all the way up here so he can start working on that bridge and maybe go punch Lorenz or something. Oh no, it's Lord Acheron. Oh no.
Now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
The world's most disposable man. What a horrible, just like, what's this design? What is this?
That is Acheron, a minor Alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him.
Easily done, my friend. I hear on harder difficulty levels, the enemies attack on the turn that they spawn in. So, like, he would indeed be attacking us right away. Acheron, like, I don't even know if he's a Chad. He might be like a hanging Chad. Oh, the Dargon's coming out. The dragon doesn't know where it's going, really. It's gonna hurt. Oh, thank goodness. Zap. He did teleport to the worst place, right? Well, I mean, now to be fair, he's right behind Bernie, so unless Bernie had like a close counter, she couldn't do much about it. But she is gonna do a lot about him right now by killing him instantly.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Who does this guy's voice? Because that's really good. Oh, no crit, so it won't be an instant kill. Making sure there's a... I never should have been allied with the Empire. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna see if they can get it. Everything's fine. Not giving archer classes close counters a crime punishable by being deaf. Yeah, oh yeah. So I had to like watch Acheron die and stuff for so long. I wanted to make sure that my doggy was okay. She let out a big yelp, but it's because my dad wouldn't see her for 0.25 seconds. My dad is her favorite human being in the world, so he just got home from work.
Keep steady.
Hi, Beyonce. Well, that was easy. Anyway, moving on. Can I go punch that dude? Heck yeah, I don't have a key. Frick. What a button. This is a good punch. He's only level 30 and he's still punching dudes to death. Now, do you have a key, my man? Damn it. Do you have a key, Petra? Okay, you're close to the professor, so let's get something from the convoy. I'll send Petra up that way. I'm gonna take the master key. Because you only need the one. I'll sit the blessed bow, I suppose. Okay, now we wait. She does have it, right? Okay, good. I don't know if she could have moved beyond that. These are all magic boys, so gonna move Dorothea back for a sec to attack Magic Boya. If only he could punch the chest open, that would be wonderful. But
it's win or die.
Some things you can't solve with violence in this game, which is about solving things with violence. So weird. You wish you had a cool name like Acheron? You would do well by that name, I think. I think that name is wasted on Acheron, really. It's too cool of a name for him. He does not have big Acheron energy, honestly. Let's attack this fool from here.
I'm doing this for the win.
I can't wait to be done with Lynn so I never have to deal with Lynn again.
How exciting.
How's it going, Tyrannus? What's up with my fellow interactive
Very
non-linear
impressive.
entertainment enjoyers? I wonder if we saw... Did you see a tweet recently, Tyrannus, about how they're turning Portal into a linear, non-interactive entertainment option, aka a movie? Maybe it's all the same game dev and or artist that tweeted that out. I can't remember what they said.
My joke.
You don't really like Dorothea that much, really? What is it about her that you don't enjoy? I need to stay away from the bad. There's some bad here. I need to stay away from. We'll just wait. They are making a Portal movie. Guess who's making it? J.J. Abrams. Now, if you told me that 10 years ago, I'd be like, oh. But if you tell me that now, I'm like, oh. Haven't opened Twitter in a year. I see. That's so funny. I saw... There must be something in the brainwaves going on, though.
Big win!
Is she the one with the hat? Dorothy? Oh, wait, you mean the... Are we talking about the Twitter people? Yeah. I'm not entirely excited. Portal will be a fun, weird Inception-type brain melter. Yeah, for sure. They execute it well. But, like... I feel like it's already kind of executed really well. Right?
It's win or die.
Like, Portal's a game, if somebody was like, what's video games? I'd be like, let me show you a video game. And I'd show them Portal. But I don't know if you could get the same thing out of the movie, really.
Fortune is kind.
Dan Trachtenberg made a Portal short, and it's pretty good, okay. Is it telling the same events of a movie, or is it supplementary in a way? With this fortress taken, enemy reinforcements have been halted. See, I should have done that first, and then punch this guy. Now I'm gonna punch this guy, and then left. Come back. You're not holding out a lot of hope for the Portal movie? Yeah, you never know! It could be the first good video game movie.
And I'll keep
We'll
getting
see.
stronger.
They keep trying. Did they just, like, remove the ballista completely? Let me just have a look. Is this the ballista? Oh, they did just remove the ballista. They're like, well, if we can't have it, nobody can. I'm gonna... Maybe send the professor to open the chest, probably. Items. Sorry, I gotta go to the convoy for a second. Let me just reach into my pants pocket and trade this lance for a master key. Thought I bought that. Professor can go up in this chest. There's only 2 in this map, yeah? Okay, good. So, Petra's got the key. So she can go over here. For now. We'll go kill fake Ferdinand in a bit. Oh, he's gonna come to Balthus. It's cute. Detective Pikachu was good! I actually saw that one. That was enjoyable, I must say. That was a good video game movie, right? I mean, Pokemon... at least the first Pokemon movie was good, I think. That's a video game movie. It's more of an anime movie, but you know, we can't be too choosy. Let me dance or cast Bryce into a punch Lottie's lava center. So, the Trachtenberg Portal short is just kind of another version of the start of the first game. Huh.
Whatever gets.
Okay. Let's see what's on it. Man, Pokemon 2000, such a huge event in my little jaw brain. Don't fight me, nerds. Actually, hold on. Let's organize this. Hey, who can I assist? I can heal up Yuri for 1 HP. Isn't that nice?
Thanks.
Howdy, little half-dead. How are you? Who is left? Oh, Dorothea. I don't know. Is there night people up one of these ways? I think we should send Dorothea up the front of the situation. Dorothea's gonna end up with Petra, so I won't have her heal anybody since they don't need it. I think it was called Pokemon the Movie. It might be retroactively called Pokemon 2000. Nice punches.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
It must be a little unwieldy to use those, like, pseudo-tonfa, right?
Little bloodshed can do.
Let's talk about bloodshed. I think he might be becoming Dimitri Murder Horny. Over time. That dragon keeps pacing back and forth. No. How does this have an 80% chance to land? Did I ever see or play Mario, the remake of NES Mario with portal
Lawrence
guns?
Hellman Gloucester have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Man, this dude's middle name is Mayonnaise? I never realized his middle name was Mayonnaise. Hellman's, huh? Weird. I'm gonna kill that weirdo so fast. Dunk his ass in some Kewpie mayonnaise.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
Oh my god, he stole his haircut from Ladislava. Do you see?
Now's our chance.
How is this legal? That's illegal. So I think I've seen a little bit of Mario, the remake of the NES version of Mario with Portal, but I don't think I played it myself. I don't think I've watched the whole thing either. A talisman. Sorry, hold on. Not gonna waste my time on that. We have better things to do. Petra, open the chest. Critical Ring's not bad. I'm not mad about it. Ooh, she could use that crit rate too. You know what? I'm gonna put the Black Eagle pendant in the convoy. And then I guess you can also scooch up. Balthus is in such a bad spot right now. Is he within healing range? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, thank god. The good news about those poison and blaze tactics is they're usually one use only.
More fighting.
Can I dunk a meteor? I can't. That's pretty bad. Let's finish healing that Balthus at least.
I owe you one.
Did you enjoy that Mario? The Mario, but now with portals?
Sunshine.
Everyone gets to say their lines again because, can I bolting? Oh, only the weird monster? Beans. But I can maybe get, like, this guy first instead. Crescent Noah kicking in. That's another saved use of bolting, which only has 2 uses. That's pretty good.
Imagine being defeated by me.
It was pretty funny. It was very easy to break the normal Mario levels. Did it make it any more challenging, or is it just kind of one of those things that's like
I do this
funnier?
for all of us.
I think I want to draw the dragon off this way if I can. Balthus can't do much himself right now. Oh my god, I forgot that this was long range. That does nothing, never mind. Oh, but he does have some magic. It does nothing, never mind. Why do I even teach you magic? You just wait there, pal. I might give you your Pasha Mushti just to give you a little more survivability, bud. Who's next? Yeah, we could move up to get ready for the dragon attack, I guess.
Put me in there.
It is gonna attack Yuri.
I'm in.
Good dance for Bernie and get her moved up. Oh, you can do it in multiplayer. You can use portals to mess other players up. Okay, that does sound good. I might move him 1 tile and get Bernie up right here. She could also start a shot on this guy. Only a 99% chance of hitting too. There was also custom portal-like puzzle levels. Okay. Just wondering how they could apply that concept to Mario. Like, did you have to move something with you, or is it just reaching the end of the level?
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless.
Is that your justification, man? You did steal Ladislava's hair.
Come, I have an idea.
A gambit? You're all cowards. All cowards. Wow, that hit Petra. That's wild. And then he ran away like the big baby that he is. baby. The dragon's not gonna come fight me?
Too weak.
He can't even move and he's still able to dodge. Just not eating those fireballs today. Yes, please move within range of Balthus. That's a good idea. Oopsie daisies. This could very well not be good if Balthus eats one more attack, which he might. Uh-oh, yeah, Commander. 46%. Don't get hit, bud. How could you? Why would you get hit by a 46? It's 46%. It's unimaginably bad. We need some healing on Balthus. So. Cyst, Physic, Balthus, get him a little bit of juice. This is really frustrating, him getting like stuck so many times. Makes me wish I did have something that could heal a character's negative status effect, but I'm not within range. So we can at least Physic him, I hope. There you go. It's enough HP to survive to the next turn.
Thanks, Belle.
Plus, the Crest of Sethlane kicked in, so it's a full heal, thank God. I wonder what other games unit you could improve with portal physics. Probably every game. This is a bunch of butt. I am gonna kill this guy though.
Do or die.
Nice, he's so mad he's gonna crit. And 96.
Oh, the king.
Oh, the king. Yeah, it would be super nice to get some more folks up there, huh? Here I thought Dorothea would be enough. You know, I might be able to hit him or somebody up there. We got one bolting left. I cannot hit anybody within range or anybody that I want to with the bolting, so I'll just kill this regular dude. Dark Souls with portals?
They were sure
I
to
mean, you could
perish.
definitely get those like critical attacks a little easier. We're gonna have to get up there and get this stinky dragon, huh? Okay. Start off right. Oh boy. I did get the treasure chest I wanted. I do believe we have to kill both commanders. Okay. So we're good. I don't have to kill this dragon, but this is for me, personally.
It's time.
Ooh, big old small face. So that's one guard broken and one guard crush. We can break this guard and then also the guard behind it, and then I won't even need to do a gambit. I can just let Bernadetta use an air attack. Hey, there's good old Ash. Ash, why are you running? You're an archer, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself like that. Alright, Burn. Hit him where it hurts. Yeah, right up there. I mean, it's not gonna hurt as much, but it is gonna break him. Still not sure what the gambits actually do versus attacking or using a combat art. So the reason why I use gambits against these monsters, Ben, is the monsters have those yellow tiles. Regular enemy units don't have any kind of special guard, but monsters have like a special durable shield around them. It's difficult to break. A regular attack will crush the guard. You'll have to do 2 regular attacks against a specific tile to break it fully, and then it's vulnerable on that tile, right? Or a gambit will crush the guard of the tile that it targets and any other tiles that are selected by your attack. So like Caspar has one that deals 2 tiles of damage. On a monster, that crushes fully the guard of the tile you select, and then the other tile is half broken, so 1 attack will break it. If you gambit against a unit, like you've been seeing against Balthus here, it does a status effect. So the one that Balthus keeps getting hit with is immovability. So he can't move. He can attack on his turn, but he can't run away, which kind of... Or he can't also, like, walk up to a dude and hit him. He can only attack from where he is. It's annoying as hell when an enemy uses it against you, but it's righteous as hell when you use it against an enemy. But You think Miyazaki would probably give the enemies a portal gun? Yeah, definitely. The enemies would get a portal gun, and you might get one like 2/3 of the way through a Dark Souls game. Yeah, so that makes a bit more sense. A regular. I'm so sorry. I heard Justin McElroy say regular once, and I can never stop saying it because I think it's a really funny way to say the word. Anyway, a regular attack. Tina, didn't you say you were gonna go lay down to bed and S rank some relationships? A regular attack targets usually one tile. Against a monster, it'll just crush the tile. You'll have to do 2 attacks, even if it's a magic attack, to fully break it to get vulnerability. But they often do more damage. So, when I don't care about crushing a guard, and if there's no guard to crush, I'll just use a regular attack. It's so difficult for me to say now. So, normally I opt for regular attacks because that kills units easily, especially when you're overpowered like me. But if you want to, the reason why you would even want to crush fully the guard of a demonic beast, there's 2 reasons. The first is it stops them from doing their overpowered attacks, and they never regenerate their guard if you have crushed it entirely. So that's one good reason. If they're like charging up a super attack, which attacks multiple tiles, usually it's in like a 6 tile range, or it'll be every tile around them or something, you're going to want to stop that, and the only way to do that is either move all your units away from that monster or crush its entire guard, which can take like 3 or 4 units to do. The other reason why you want to crush guards is demonic beasts drop when their guard is crushed entirely. They drop special rocks that you can use to make your swords better. So we got like some sort of Wootz steel or something from that. I'm gonna dance for Constance. Hey, that's gonna be his future wife, so that's good.
So sorry.
So against monsters, gambits do great barrier damage, as well as getting the monster's attention. Yes, that's another thing that, like, if I can't entirely break the guard or kill the monster, you'll want your strongest unit to use a gambit against it. The last person who used a gambit against this monster was Caspar, and he can take a hit. So the monster won't attack next turn because it's confused. You can see the little ouchy halo above it. But the next person he's going to target is Caspar, because he's the last person who did significant damage or something. And I don't think I can use any attacks from here, but I am going to go help Balthus as he needs help.
To repay Her Majesty's
Howdy,
favor,
Kitana
I will
Mizu.
not let you pass.
Got an Umbral Steel, thank you. Hey, this is against Byleth. Great.
Here's the plan.
How dare you do this to me, a Gambit? It didn't hit. This way. And then she ran away. I'm gonna repay her debt. Blah, blah, blah. Stop! You hurt the horses. This is so rude. It keeps staggering Petra. Do you see that? His gambit is 4 tiles long. That's like an enemy commander long gambit. So annoying. Assault troop is so annoying. Ugh.
Too weak.
This is pocket squares in order. It's ladies lava. So what is that what folks call her? Don't hit. Damn it. It's a 51% chance of hitting. Balthus might die. I probably shouldn't have sent one of my weakest units up there to sell this whole area. Please don't let this hit you. It would be so embarrassing. Don't. Thank you. Holding on by a thread, buddy. Hey, get your second COVID shot. Nice. Take care of yourself. Make sure you drink a lot of water tonight.
My arms can't get much bigger.
That's a good level. He didn't get any strength, which is a little frustrating, but okay. Good level for Balthus. This man doesn't know that we have counter from anywhere. Thank you, Chalice of Beginnings. Overpowered DLC item.
This could turn the tides.
Should have just given it to Balthus. Okay, now the monster is no longer confused, but as you can see, his tiles haven't regenerated. He's still unguarded. Okay, can we please end their lives right now? I'm gonna end this fool's life right now. No, not you. What can I target? Do I not have anything that can target this jackwagon? I just want to target... Please? I have nothing? I have nothing that can reach Lorenz? Ugh. How annoying. Oh, I have a meteor for you, actually, Lorenz, I think. Buddy. No, 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 no. Yes. Hey, can you do another crit meteor, Dorothea? Because that would be really funny. Remember she crit meteored him for... Oh, damn it. The Blue Lion's route, she did land a crit meteor on him. Dunked him right in the toilet. Good splash damage. That's cool. Alright, let's... Hey, no, no, no. You have magic, sweetheart. I know you can use it. There you go, bubby. These nerdlings out of the way.
My joke of a life drags on.
My joke of a life drags on. Constant
I have grown marginally stronger.
And so charisma went up.
Still the king.
Are you, buddy? I'm gonna let somebody else heal him. Yeah, Lynn, can you please help? Assist, physic, no, no, yes. Press the up link? No. That's fine. Can you maybe, like, Nosferatu or something, then? Seraphim is gonna do 2 damage. I think I'll just wait. We could also Numa Gale. I might risk a crit on this and possibly 31% chance of killing. Please let this be enough damage. This will be enough.
Bow to the king.
I don't even remember what the Chevalier crest does.
I have pales beside yours.
I forget what his crest does. And there's no way I can... Oh, view unit. That's not what I want to see. Hold on now. Sometimes recovers HP up to 30% of damage dealt when using a combat art. Oh my god. That's pretty critical. Alright, excellent. Let's kill this big... Oh, I was gonna say a big nasty bug. But instead I want Bernadetta to kill Ladislava because she's an archer. So... I'll have Caspar kill the big nasty bug. With a little bit of punch. And then Byleth can take out the last remaining HP bar with a little bit of slash. A little bit of chop. Hey, did you see that thing that popped up? It means he's strong against sword type stuff. Strength 2. Just kidding, he's not. Why am I not doing good damage? Pardon me, I have my brave sword. I should die to this. Oh, I targeted the wrong tile, that's why. It thought I was using my magic attack. No. Use the sword attack, please.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Where it is? They're squishy? Is she? She's quite strong. I don't know if she's like not durable. Another great level. Oh, I haven't killed Lorenz yet, yes, so the turn's not gonna end. I mean, the video game's not gonna end. Combat arts, curve shot, Ladislava. Really? Deadeye is a bit better, damage-wise. Same chance of crit, less chance of hit. Let's gamble it. No crit. Beans. And she ages that? How frustrating. Can you maybe chop her in half or something? Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, do it. Can't aegis that, can you, ma'am? Nice miss. 0% chance of hitting Ladislava?
Lady Edelgard. I'm sorry.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. We're hiding beneath your dialogue box. Nice try, lady. All that's left is Petra, who can't do anything because she's been staggered again. But she will not be staggered a third time, I guarantee you. Because I don't think he has 3 uses of that. Aha. Fool that you are. Oh, we're ending this turn right now. This battle is over. Constance,
Lay me
MVP.
to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
No, I'm gonna turn you into a little action figure and throw you into the river. Wait, look for Tiny. Oh, there's no Tiny Man. Okay. Wait, what? Pardonnez-moi. Is there an enemy commander left? Oh, it's fake Ferdinand. Hey, don't hit. Oops, don't hit. Bastard.
This is it.
Balthus, punch the horse to death now. I don't like that you're gonna get hit for this, buddy. Well, punch the horse. He was mad about Constance getting taken out. I think that's the anger. He was like, you know what? I haven't been able to move in 5 turns, so I've got a lot of anger to work through right now.
That's life.
The good news is Constance isn't dead forever because we're not playing on permadeath mode. So she'll be back.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders
I need a
and
clip
the
of that.
brave soldiers who followed their orders.
Hold on, excuse me. I think I saw a very tiny enemy unit. Give me 1 second. Where's my click that button? Pardon me, I believe I just saw a very tiny enemy unit in the distance. Let's see. Yeah, hold on now. I'm so glad my dashboard has a clip that button. Yeah, Balthus, you're doing your thing. Yep. They made a very tiny fake Ferdinand. He's just to the left of the dead enemy unit. Why? He wouldn't even have dialogue. Why? Why did they do that? That's so weird. He wouldn't even have dialogue. Why did they do that, do you think? What is in the logic of the game that mandates that? Guess they do it for everybody. Everyone has, like, you kill an enemy and they make a tiny version of themselves. Balthus MVP for getting his ass kicked so hard and staying alive. Alright. On to chapter 17 then.
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Murden.
Ah, they used this background when, like, Gilbert and not Ferdinand, Felix's father, Rodrigue, were talking about, like, what if the stepmom was bad? Have we actually ever seen the stepmom of Edelgard, by the way? I don't think we have yet in any of these routes.
To see the Imperial army hold its ground until every last
She's such an integral
soldier
part,
fell.
but not ever seen.
That is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes.
Did they really think that was Edelgard's game? Like, that's what she was doing?
From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Why is he here? Why is he here? Tell him I'm busy. I'm showering right now. He'll have to come back later. I'm taking a
Gilbert?
shower.
What was he doing all this time?
I don't know, being sad. What he always says.
We had better go and meet with him.
No, we don't have to. Listen, you and I can go grab lunch somewhere. I know a nice place with some Korean fried chicken. Please?
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Murden. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Yeah, you thought the mood was getting too cheerful. Me too. We're having a little too much fun.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here?
I thought you were
Why
hanging out
now?
with Ash, but I guess Ash just went back to House Row? Why did Ash go to House Row? He was honestly, so what he did say was like, he realized why he should have been, he wanted to fulfill Ilnato's duty, which, like, I understand. That makes a lot of sense for his character. I just thought he was hanging out with Gilbert.
I am once again in the service of Dimitri.
Dimitri's not dead? What?
He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Cool.
Dimitri is alive?
But the Dew is dead, I think, in this route.
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad. but Dedu stepped forward to rescue him.
Thank you for obfuscating Gilbert there. Wait, no, don't. Wait, no. God, it was like the most beautiful eclipse.
I am here today by command of Dimitri himself.
How is he feeling? Has he bathed lately?
We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
I don't think Dimitri would have gotten anybody's aid if he was sneaky Dimitri.
I see. I shall hear you out.
Gilbert might be doing this on his own.
We are preparing to advance.
Rodrigo's like,
against the
please
Empire.
just go ask for help from the teacher. Please. Dimitri needs somebody, another male figure in his life. I'm not good enough. You're not good enough. We need the Byleth dad or something,
Will
please.
you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Murden.
Interesting. What do you think? Is this like wildly different? Oh, I realized I think we could have recruited Lorenz, by the way. I think if Byleth fights Lorenz, you can recruit him. I'm going to save ourselves from exposure to Lorenz until, like, Golden Deer. The dynamic duo of Byleth and Sedith. Yeah, a lot of dad power there. Yeah, we got enough nobility. It's fine. Lorenz can die. It's totally fine. I want Stinky on my team, but I wonder if it's... Oh, does anybody know this game really well? Raise your hand in chat if you know this game really well. And you know, like, if this is a significant choice. The dynamic duo. Okay. I'll allow it. Because you did pay for it. Hey, Galileans. Good to see you. We're about to make it. Yes, Quantum, you may absolutely answer. Go ahead. We've just run into Gilbert of the Kingdom of Fargus serving Dimitri. It is not a significant choice. Okay, we'll join you.
Hold a moment. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few.
So...
To march straight for the main body of the Imperial Army and challenge them? It is too soon. I am happy to allow safe passage over the bridge, but to lend our aid asks too much of us. Is that not so? If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
No, Dimitri's like hard bent on killing Edelgard.
I am afraid His Highness is not
he's
able
like
to
already
stop his advance.
running. He's already like dragging his body across the battlefield to do it. Hey, you passed your qualifications. You can be a person again. Oh, you mean you can relax now, Galileans? Or is it a qualification to be a person? Basically, Sedith is being a buzzkill, right? Yeah.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you.
Beans.
Please send our regards to Dimitri.
You realize Dimitri's probably gonna come kill us for not letting us kill Edelgard.
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seros.
So Dimitri's just gonna go be a rabid dog and go try to kill Edelgard and fail, probably?
Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Murden safely. Thank you for that.
Dimitri doesn't have you as a therapist in this timeline. Yeah, he doesn't have us to hold his hand in the rain and be like, please don't go kill Lady Edelgard. And he's like, fine, I'll go take a bath now. They're an AI and pass a sentience test. Well, congratulations, Galilean.
This
on
will
passing
be
your
a
sentience
fight
test.
to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end.
Yeah, I guess you guys are gonna go die, Gilbert.
I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
And may the goddess protect you as well.
We might meet up with Dimitri on the battlefield of Gronder. He might be like, I'm pissed that you didn't join me. Probably is what's gonna happen in this month, I'd imagine. There you go. We've got the
Part
Bridge of
2.
Murden.
Silver Snow. Heartstring
Now that
Moon,
sounds like Aryan Road.
The Impregnable Fortress.
Yeah, that sounds like Aryan Road to me. Which means we are heading to Fodlan?
After seizing the Great Bridge of Murden, the Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory.
Ooh, a
when
surprising piece of information. I
comes
like
to
this
light.
guy on the far left riding his horse through the field. Oh, he's plowing the field. So smart. Using a hand plow takes a lot of upper body strength, but you get the horse to do it, then you're good. Oh, definitely, Quantum. It's only like 5. I've only been streaming for like an hour and a half, so I might as well. Get right to it. We'll try to like go quickly through all the little extra stuff I can do. Probably talk to all the kids. So we got a paralog battle. Probably gonna pick up some quests. Wait, whose birthday is that? A red birthday.
Emergency! In Gronder Field! There's a...
Are you Gatekeeper? God, we look like we're about to play a game of Clue or something.
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and
Is
tell
this
us
a
what is the matter.
military conference right now? Is that what we're doing?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
it
is
seems
the
Kingdom
there
and
you
Alliance
go.
armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field.
Wow, they're all fighting each other right now. We have nothing to do with this, honestly, right now. We're not a member of the Kingdom or the Alliance. We're just a member of Church. We haven't even secured any territory. We're honestly just going to, like, stop Edelgard and maybe find Lady Rhea. I don't know.
Amid the chaos of
Possibly.
3 armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed.
Wow, they beat the Imperial
Edelgard
army.
sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Whoa!
Well then, I suppose.
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
Dimitri dies off screen.
What?
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
We should have helped, huh?
Unknown?
Dimitri is dead.
It must have been a brutal fight. To have lost His Highness. How tragic. Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage.
Okay. Where is the silver lining on this cloud, Zedith?
The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly
Yeah,
avoid the front lines.
we literally just learned that Dimitri was alive. Like, Dimitri has been dead / in hiding for like several months, if not years. And then we're like, oh, sick. Well, we can't help right now, but we'll see you in like a few months. And then Dimitri's like, never mind, I'm gonna go get myself killed. Forget this. My only solace is that a former student of yours died. Oh, that a former student of yours died. Is that another former student of yours nearly died, and the other one may be dead, but is missing possibly?
Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire
Are
and
we
aim for the capital.
Really? Is this also a short route? Maybe
But
it is.
what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They better accept Bird Jesus, I guess.
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I'm sure
Don't
they
worry,
must be hard
God
at work
will
rebuilding.
help them. I guess.
We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
The remaining lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union.
We should hit up Rodrigue then.
And you should be the one to lead them. What do you say?
Dang, what happened to Flesh? We did kill Randolph, but like Flesh hasn't popped back up. I bet she did go kill Dimitri, but Dimitri didn't kill Randolph. Caspar did. I haven't actually given that a listen. Is it good, Galileans? They're starting up a new D&D game, right? It's pretty good. Is it funny? I kind of want something a little lighthearted. I should be the one to lead them? Excuse me? I'm gonna be leading this whole land? In time, I suppose.
Indeed, it is a question for another day.
So this is
We
the
must
one where
focus on
I'm
our
the
battle
main
with the
character?
Empire.
I guess this is the one where I'm the leader instead of King Dimitri or Emperor Edelgard or... I think Claude calls himself Supreme Leader or something. This one is the one where I lead. Okay.
For now, what is our next course of action?
Can't let Rodrigue become king, because then Felix becomes king. Does anybody want a King Felix? I mean... he was a good pitcher for the Seattle Mariners. It's not as 100% lighthearted as their other stuff. Okay. I can give it a listen, though. It's so funny because I feel like a lot of D&D shows start off like, boo-ba-doo, ba-doo, we're having a fun time because we're all comedians, and then like it gets intense, and then at some point I'm like, this is too much for me. Where's the jokes? Hey, jokes, come back to the room. What's our next course of action? Or we're gonna invade. I guess we'll set off to invade, set off like that. It's gonna be Embar, but
We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line.
this sounds like it's really wrapping up.
That will become the foothold for our invasion of the capital. There is one massive fortress
Oh yeah,
that boasts
Fort
the
Mercerus.
greatest defenses in the Empire.
Critical
Fort
Role.
Mercius.
Critical Role got really heavy lately. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I heard a lot of people yelling, just kind of like capital A's all over Twitter, like all over Twitter from last night's show, which I have no context for, and all I saw was the screaming, and also a lot of pop, motherfucking pop. I saw retweeted a lot.
We will stand no chance if we attack
Out of
by
context, it
traditional
means nothing
means.
to me. In
We
context,
must
I
gather
have no
everyone
context.
and devise a plan of attack.
Oh, me outside. A mystery person talks to their feet.
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor?
Are you a ghost? Am I having delusions? Like, yeah, the face. So good. I thought you were dead. Is this a ghost?
Yes. I thought so too.
Are you a ghost?
I wanted to slice her throat, but I did not get the chance.
This man might be a ghost. I genuinely don't know.
I let people die, and yet I still stand.
Pal, they did say you were a corpse, so what's happening? Did you have like a body double?
Rodrigue, Gustav.
Oh,
Dedu.
wait, no. Well, they didn't tell me that Rodrigue and Gustav died. They did not tell me at all about Gilbert dying, which is my favorite part of that. They didn't tell me at all about Gilbert dying. I enjoy that. You can still atone for your... Are you a ghost? No, don't, none of these replies matter. Are you a ghost is the question I should be asking right now. You can still atone for it. Like, he literally thought he was a ghost for like 6 chapters of the other round. So I think if I do say, are you a ghost? He's going to say yes anyway. You can still atone for your sins.
You sound just like Rodrigue.
Why are you here?
A way to absolve my sins.
Do you want to merge with me or something in a ghost way?
Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all. That is why...
Complicated advice?
Professor, I came here to explain my decision.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat
You want to
the
join my team? You
Empire.
can join my team. That's fine.
And that is why...
I'm here to offer my services to you.
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this.
Did I have it? It's all a dream. Did I pass out? The fuck? Did the spirit of Dimitri possess me?
Is something the matter?
Did I fall asleep outside? So that was a ghost? Is Dimitri a himbo? Yeah. Then he becomes feral, and then he goes back to being a himbo. So where did he go?
I am the only one here.
It was all a
you dream
dream. Oh. The ghost of Dimitri.
I can't say for certain that you were dreaming. But if someone did come here to see you...
Is it the first time we've seen a... Aside from the phantom soldiers who we do fight who do exist. The first time we actually... do we have Dimitri syndrome when we see these delusions of dead people?
That person only wanted you to see their face. Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
His soul to heaven? Is that it? To bird heaven? It's just so... I guess that's maybe closure for the player to be like... if you were really sad about Dimitri, but you picked Edelgard's house? Alright, whose birthday is this? If it's Dimitri's, I'll laugh. Oh, it's my birthday! Oh my gosh! Dimitri visited me for my birthday. Said as his birthday's coming up. Retribution, excuse me? Okay, I was really excited for that to maybe be you and Ghost Dimitri mess a lot of stuff up in the Empire. One last run, and it's just stinky Ghost Dimitri. Yeah, did you survive the Blue Lions route? No, I mean, he survived long as well into the Crimson Flower route. He survived the, well, there was no capture in Crimson Flower of Dedue. They were just working with Cornelia, so. He dies alongside of his king in Blue Lions. Or in Crimson Flower. This is a new paralogue, and there's a flint chop. How exciting. We just got visited by a ghost flint. I don't know if you saw that. It was really cool, though. Let's explore and talk to everybody about the actual ghost we saw. Well, okay, this kind of makes sense because we have been seeing the goddess for a little while. New month, new outfit, by the way. We need to change everything on a holistic level first. I think it's time for some fresh and fun summer wear. Now, I do need to change two things. Balthus in battle, he's going to wear his class outfit, which sucks. And I do want to see my class outfit as well. In battle class. God, I look like the weirdest pimp. The most pretentious pimp. What is this? Oh, I could just... Excuse me? What is this? Spend renown to acquire combat or abilities from class skills you've mastered previously. Have I not mastered Enlightenment yet? Outrageous. Oh, this would be good at the start of the next run if I'm like, I just want to have this person be good from the jump. I don't want to level them up. That could be good for hard mode. Deep cleaning your bathroom. Okay, very nice. Oh, yeah, I can also buy skill levels for things. Ooh. That's good. Especially if somebody is, like, really bad at authority or something, and I need them to get better. Interesting. Like, my flying units need high authority in order to use their gambits, so that could be good for, like, endgame stuff. So, what's the reason for deep cleaning the bathroom? Just kind of what you want to do? Sometimes increasing the might of recovery magic. I will get that. The Gloucester Crest. The Goneril Crest. The Keyhole Crest. The Skydargan Crest. Lots of these crests, huh? The Regan Crest. Crest of the Beast. That is, interestingly enough, that is Marianne's Crest, which perked once in my entire playthrough of this game. It perked once, and it was when she needed to kill the beast in her paralogue, and instead of doing 1 damage, did 3 damage, and I was so jazzed. It needed to be done. It's not a common event. Hey, it's nice, though. You're gonna have such a nice, bright, clean, shiny new bathroom for, like, at least a month. It's gonna smell great.
Professor?
And you're heading off. See you for the mission time. Yeah, see you when you come back.
Fort Mercius is next.
We're gonna walk around and talk to
Ah,
everybody
the
and feed some
memories.
dogs and cats and stuff. Feed some kids, definitely.
It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
And now you gotta do war there, buddy. Hello, dog. If this is a Blathed Rex, I'm calling it as the soul of Dimitri persists in dog form. He came to explain his decision to me, which is to transform into a dog. Dimitri, I've missed you. A Blathed Rex. He deserves a Queen Loach, of course. This game doesn't stop Guar, yeah. Well, this is the second to last route that I'm gonna do. And then we have to do basically from the beginning the entire next route. Hey, little Felix! Oh, Felix is gonna be torn up. His daddy died and his king died. Ooh, buddy. He's gonna... I think he's gonna say, tell me it's worth it.
It hasn't sunk in yet. They slaughtered the boar. I can hardly believe it. I thought he was alive all this time.
So you knew. You knew he was alive and hiding in Fraldaria's territory. You just never tell us?
I really hated Edelgard to lead such an ill-advised assault. No point in feeling sorry for the poor scoundrel now.
Although you do look sorry. Would you like to come to tea? Sorry, I gotta take my wife out to tea, actually. But maybe some consolatory tea later, buddy. We'll get him next time, champ. I don't remember the last time I deep cleaned the upstairs bathroom, but I should probably do it one of these days again. Maybe deep cleaned.
It's always so peaceful coming back here.
Hold on for Bernie.
It's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition.
Stinky done stunk his last stank. He is in the ground now. Yep, he's killed. But we saw his ghost for a little bit. The last time we cleaned the downstairs bathroom was right after my dad recovered from COVID. I remember that distinctly. Because it had to be done. Yeah, he led a battle at Gronder Field against Edelgard and Claude and died. Along with Rodrigue and Gustav. So, like, I think Margrave Gautier is the only person holding the fort in the north. And I think Sylvain might waver. I think he had the good effects of, like, Dimitri and Rodrigue to persuade him to not go to the Dark Booba side of things. But now Booba Lady's the only person up there with his dad. So, like, he might defect.
And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
Sorry for trying to reassure you, Bernadetta. Just trying to be nice. It does say Lysithia's here. Oh, she's up near my bedroom. Hold on, let me go chat with Lysithia. We'll chat with Uncle Al down there. He might be torn up about Dimitri dying. Yeah, Dimitri, because he doesn't have us to talk some sense into him, he just ran off and got himself killed. But he did come back as a ghost to talk to us very briefly. But he was talking about making his... He wanted to explain his decision to us?
If Claude somehow survived,
Absurd.
I imagine he's terribly wounded. All three forces have suffered heavy losses. We're incredibly lucky to have not been involved.
So this route is basically everybody else kills each other and then we take over, right?
This is a perfect and unique opportunity to go on the offense. Now is the time to prove ourselves, Professor.
You haven't heard of a major character getting off screen, right? Since like Tactics Ogre. I mean, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, you take down Dimitri in the other route. It's not like, yeah, Claude might escape in every other route, but he doesn't just straight up die. I'm pretty sure Claude is like off somewhere else, probably in the fringes of the Alliance right now. I don't think he's dead. So, here's those two beans. Making sure we're hitting up all the good beans. Let's go talk to Uncle Al and check in on my produce. Harvest my fruits. Okay, got some good chickpeas from that. Nice. Some potatoes, some veggie seeds, and how about some Albinian seeds? I never know what's going to be a good combination. Like this has a double grain yield, I guess, but sometimes you get that triple yield. I don't know what kind of fertilizer I have to put on this to get that triple yield. But I need it. Maximum fruit power.
I think. You're quite a tactician. Disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance.
Is that what we're gonna do? Disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers? They should know us by now.
In a frontal attack, our losses would be tremendous. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
It's a bad pun.
Rats! You've seen through my cunning punning.
You have to at least acknowledge the joke, and Alois is like, oh, somebody knew that was a joke, thank God. And Dimitri came back while I was talking to somebody else. Exactly. Sedith was like, excuse me, are you listening to me, or are you seeing a dead person right now? And I had to tell him, unfortunately, I was seeing a dead person.
A moment, please.
You brought some veggies.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall.
Thanks, pal.
Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to
Wow,
help
what
the
a
church
nice
out,
guy.
even just a little bit.
Ain't that something?
We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Okay. Oh, Ash might be torn up about this. Oh, he's sad about Dedue.
I've heard Dedue's passed on, just like His Highness.
So, yeah. We can't know that for certain.
That's true. I did hear that his body was never found. If somehow he's still
Dedue's
alive,
still alive, maybe?
I hope we'll meet again.
Dedue's maybe still alive. I'm holding out hope he might have busted out of jail. Don't spoil it, chat, please. Do not spoil that. Alrighty. Who else is here to chat? Petra.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Just like
Yes,
hunting.
hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey.
So canonically, Ash liked to do more than Gilbert and Dimitri. He's got a nice support line. I actually was reading Mad Rattle to do an Ash's epilogue. They can get an epilogue together, and they
Surprise
open up a
attacks are safe with
restaurant.
friends. Fewer injuries.
I believe it. Ash opens up a restaurant serving Dusker cuisine. You're honestly not convinced that Dimitri's even dead anymore? Yeah, who knows?
Standing face to face with those whom I went
Did
to
he knock
school
us
with.
out or something?
On the field of battle.
D&D, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 51 months. You gotta read up on a ton of epilogues. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I'm telling ya. D&D, you're sensational. And also, you are a shining star. A lot of shining stars today. Yeah, isn't that precious, Mad Riddle? I thought that was sweet. Please tell me Gilbert literally melted during the battle. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be exceptional if, like, somebody just roasted him. Hubert probably did that. It's a shame you can't do them, except if you actually pair them together. It's so hard if you've max ranked everybody in support quantum to reorganize that. It's really hard to do that. I tried doing that for Crimson Flower, and then I just kind of threw my hands up into the air. You could start a new run and get unique pairings, I guess, if you wanted to.
How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered.
It is shattering,
It is my
isn't
hope
it?
that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
There'll never be a war again, I guess. You know, I didn't check out any more Dimitri supports. I just wanted to see some of Dedue supports, but I should check out a bunch of the Dimitri ones. It could be like that time skip when we were like, wait, what happened to him? In which one, THX? The Blue Lions or the Crimson Flower? Don't remember.
Well,
Tell me about Alliance
according
territories.
to information we've received from the Eastern Church,
Howdy,
the Alliance
Strawberry. Good to see you.
territories seem to be experiencing intense upheaval.
I think the only two I remember are like... Oh, I remember three. The one we got, which was Dedue Dimitri. The Dedue Ash I remember. And then there's also Dedue Byleth, where it's the only one where Dedue stops being the vassal of Dimitri. And leaves Fodlan to go to Dusker with Byleth. It's really sweet. The one where Dimitri came back summoned out to do. Oh, yeah, that was the Blue Lions route, right? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. This priest's voice sounds super familiar.
Their leader's well-being is still unclear, and the lords are all
I
questioning
think it's Mark
each
Whitten
other's
with a little bit of
intentions.
gravel.
It seems like a difficult time to ask the Alliance for assistance.
This might be Mark Whitten, aka Sedith, aka additional voices in New Replicant. Where the heck Oh, Ferdinand's back. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him over here. Hope he doesn't cry about Lorenz. Like, I didn't even get you to do that support, my man.
Teacher.
Commander must be rational.
Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire.
High Pine kind of rocking out, I see.
He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive.
That was a point that Ferdinand made last month as well. Like how a leader must not be emotional. He must divest himself from that. It was either that or in the Crimson Flower Route he says that. Don't leaders have feelings just like everybody else?
But I suspect the reason he died is that he could not keep his emotions
Those
in
were the
check.
same answer, weren't they? Basically, leaders are people too, or don't leaders have emotions like everybody else? It reminds you watch a streamer called Leah finishing Nier Replicant. She was in floods of tears at one of the endings. Oh yeah? Wow. I can't wait to get the new content for Nier. We're doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna try hard to finish at least one ending of Nier tomorrow if I can push through. But like, I do want to do all the quests. I might pull up a little quest guide to help me just kind of muscle through it. Got home from work, got some chicken and sauce in the slow cooker. Nice! You don't have to go back to work until Thursday. Ooh, you get a long weekend off. Purple Iron Fist, good to see you two. Welcome on in. Everyone joining us now.
You met with Dimitri.
Hope you folks are well.
But you could not tell if it was reality or a dream. I wonder what that could mean.
What does that mean? Dude, if Dimitri comes back into this game, I might have to restructure our pairings. Because I'm gonna get happy Dimitri. And I have to watch it on YouTube if he's here.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Yeah, I guess people got a long chunk of time off on Memorial Day. But I would imagine it's probably like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, right? Or do y'all get like extra days like Tuesday and such?
Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea.
You are talking to the military tactician of the Resistance right now.
I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies.
It's a good time to take vacation days. Oh, is that what y'all have done? Okay.
Not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Let me dude, you stand by the gate all day, okay? You let me do the tacticianing, alright? I'll do the tactics, you do the gate watching. I'm not gonna tell you how to watch this gate.
No sale. A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone.
Don't even know if you get Monday off. You should find that out, NRL, so you don't go into work accidentally on a day off. No, Tino Kate. Tell me I'm wrong, Tyrannus. Am I wrong? Don't talk to ID like that first off. Okay. You don't technically have anything to do until Friday. Ooh, nice. So are you planning something nice for yourself, Galleons?
You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know?
Even the ones that are dead? I guess I could eventually invite Anna to tea, but it feels like a waste of a chunk of time, honestly. Can't really, I mean, it would be interesting, I suppose, to see what her dialogue is. Let's go to the stable to talk to Marianne. Deciding how to attack Fort Who Cares is tactics. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You're saying deciding to attack it is strategy. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Forgive me. So you get a couple extra days off, Pinecone, because you normally have Saturday through Monday off on Memorial Weekend. But now the shop isn't open on Wednesday, so it's silly to have 3 days off Tuesday and then another day off. So off until Thursday. How nice. That's great. A nice long vacation.
I never used to care whether I lived or died.
I remember that, Marianne.
But when I think of all those who died at Gronder, I realize how precious life truly is.
Also, do you know ghosts, Mary? Can you talk
I'm
to
ashamed
us?
of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
That's a really heavy line for Marianne, but it shows how much she's grown. Hello, Sanguine. Good to see you.
Hello.
Send your best boy some cake as an apology. Will do. I'll just have Violet take a picture of his butt and send it to the gatekeeper. I hope that counts. So Solitary Jordan, March and April are very light on holidays, so a lot of people have some days saved up by Memorial Day so they can take a big chunk off, if that makes sense. think this dude has anxiety and needs some weed.
Hey, I could use a hand.
When I start thinking about the next battle, my knees won't stop shaking. I need some medicinal herbs. Okay, sure. Can do. Hey, Lynn. He does know a thing or two about fortification, that's true. So. Okay. Oh, I see. You've postponed your boyfriend's birthday celebrations. Okay, you were gonna go to the beach, but it is rainy out. Alright. Instead, you'll be making tiramisu? That's nice. That's a good way to spend your holiday. This is the first job you've ever got Memorial Day off for Iron Fist, but the bummer is you're off Monday, you work Tuesday, and then you have 2 days off. That's weird.
I'm rather curious
That is
to see
very
what
weird.
stratagem we'll devise to capture the fortress.
Oh, my man just learned the word stratagem. He needs to use it in a sentence.
You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general?
Right.
But there must be 1 or 2 gaps in its defenses.
I got an idea. Let's turn into dragons and light it on fire. Why can't I propose that idea? I know Sedith and Flame would probably be very flustered, but like, come on. What do I gotta do to see some dragon action?
I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain.
Why are you smiling about... Hey, just real quick. Why are you smiling about that, Catherine?
I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers.
This is one of them.
Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
Unlike Dimitri, who I could not make straight or narrow. He's a big man. And he eats weeds. And there's nothing that can be done about it. He's the wrong portrait? I don't know. Maybe she was like smiling wistfully or something? Is this Blythe and Rex? In the graveyard, Blythe and Rex! It's a Dimitri reference! I'm gonna feed it a pipe. It's an arcane crystal. This crystal has Dimitri's soul locked into it. Oh, there's somebody else I can talk to. Hold on. What are you laughing about, jackass?
Doesn't matter how sturdy to keep. If the commander defending it is
This
incompetent,
dude's having a good day in a
follows
graveyard.
uses anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander
So
to
we're
a
going to be
fort as
facing
important
off
as that one.
against the Death Knight at Fort Mercius, if this is anything like the Blue Lions route.
Oh, Professor.
So it is not going to be an incompetent general, but it is going to be something that I'm going to have to put in the toilet. Preferably with Mercedes' hands. Let me get these good herbs. Give them to my man who needs the weeds. You feel for the next episode of the holiday? Oh yeah, that's true, NRL. It is a little scary. So I hope that if anybody's, you know, doing anything for the holidays,
I'm glad I asked you.
that they've got their shots first. It's gonna help a lot. Keep you safe. Let's go to church. Why not? Chicken and sauce is ready. Enjoy. Imagine just sitting on a balcony over a graveyard and doing the Titus laugh. We don't even have to imagine it. That guy just did it. Oh, Mercy's probably broken up about Dimitri dying.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting.
He needs it. This is the church route, the route of resistance. So it's when you pick Edelgard as your house leader, but you don't choose her to lead you into war.
And may his soul rest in tranquility.
That's definitely about Dimitri.
You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night.
Yeah, he was always praying for Glenn and his mom and his dad. Dang.
I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Yeah. That's really sweet, actually, that Mercedes line. That's pretty sweet. Bittersweet, of course. Oh, this is the route you haven't done yet. Spoily strawberry hats. I might be done it next week, so.
I heard that a staggering number of people lost
Don't
their
want to
lives
spoil
in the
anything
Battle
for
of
you if you want to
Bronner.
dip out. I wouldn't begrudge you if you had to dip out for this, because, like, it's been pretty interesting so far. Even if having shots is an issue, it's probably just going to be too many people. True on Memorial Day, definitely.
And here we are. preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before.
If you killed Ferdinand in the previous fight in the Blue Lions route, then she's like, we killed Ferdy, Professor. He was my friend.
It's almost easier to think about war as theater. With the stage,
It's like
an entire
hella sad.
continent.
Incredibly sad. Though actors die, the show goes
Something
on.
like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
She did such a good job with this character. Really exceptionally well done. Ooh, let's go give some speed counseling. I'm sure the kids need it. They could use some help. I used to think it was foolish to cover one's face in battle with a mask or helmet, but it may actually not be that bad. It means you don't have to look your opponent in the eye. I like the Death Knight's mask. I like the Flame Emperor's mask. Never turn a blind eye to your own actions. I do like the Death Knight's mask. I don't care about getting support with him. I like the Death Knight's mask because we married him last time. Oh, Cyril's in the library. Let's go check out Cyril. He probably isn't too torn up about this. I don't know if he was particularly very close to anybody.
Let's see.
But he noticed something.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can
I
see.
love this boy so much. He's got such good eyes.
But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
Wait, that's really cool though. Why do you have special eyes? You could detect enemy movements in advance.
I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming.
I guess I
and
should
run
have gone with
away.
the other option.
That's kind of useful at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
You got special eyes, my boy. I got ghost eyes, I guess. He's awakened the Sharingan, yeah. We're ready for it. Hello, my wife.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past
Understandable.
works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Can you really unit? Is that true? It's impressive. You got like zoom in vision. I don't have any special eyes. My eyes are just bad, I think.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort
Get some
Mercius?
bonus points. Hanneman. The old general.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course,
Oh,
you
with
know
glasses,
that.
I see. Okay.
Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why,
Why?
you were called the Ashen Demon.
Who called us that and why?
Myself, I have been called the father of
Who
Crest-
called us that? I've not heard
which is a
anybody call us
nickname
that.
as well as a
Except for
title,
Lady
I
Rhea on the
suppose.
Crimson Flower route. Honestly, it's a cool nickname, but why? Is it because we rose from the ashes? We didn't really get ash on us. Hey, Sedith, how you doing? You holding up well? No one has talked to me about Dimitri, by the way. Except for Ferdinand. That's the only person I was like, hey, I think I might have saw the ghost of Dimitri. Pretty wild, huh? It's the only person who's mentioned him.
The battle at Gronder Field certainly took an unexpected turn, did it not? Let us press on, so as not to waste the opportunity. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy.
I think so. Or probably what happens to you at the end of Dark Souls 3.
I
You
will
just
make
become
the
the Ashen
necessary
Demon, I guess.
preparations. Be ready.
Alright, we're preparing, I guess. Nobody's got any little side questies for me? Oh, maybe Shamir wants to chat. Then it's time for us to go to the Abyss. Oh, somebody else is here with Shamir. Hold on now. Oh, it's some jackalope that I don't care about. Who are you?
I've heard that Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, fell at Gronder.
Apparently he was originally a knight of the kingdom, and now he shared Prince Dimitri's fate. Gilbert was an exceptional knight. It's an unspeakable shame.
Okay.
Did you give the ridiculous order to prepare Imperial armor for every one of our troops?
Is that what we did?
I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things.
We'll just paint everything red, it's fine.
I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough.
Sorry to make you a bunch of work, Shamir. That was me. That was my big plan, my cool big plan. See if there's anything up here in Lady Rhea's chambers. Think of interest. I don't know. It sounds like a major Alois move, but like it could also be us. I guess. That's our idea? They keep attributing it to us, so I guess it was our idea. See how the Abyss kids are doing. And then we'll get to do a new battle, Retribution. Ferdinand learns that his missing father, Duke Eyre, has been found. Lysithea, who knows the area well, goes with him to investigate. That's in Hiram territory, which is where Yuritsa was. He was adopted by House Hiram after he killed everybody in House Martreats or Bartels or something. That's true. Yeah, we could loot a lot of stuff from Gronderfield.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
I don't even think Felix talked about Rodrigue's death. Yeah, that's really funny, Mad Ruddle. And Rodrigue was the one holding down the fort up there. I wonder if I had recruited Sylvain. Sylvain would probably be like, damn, Rodrigue's dead. He was like a second father to me. But not really to Felix.
Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports.
That's so annoying. He doesn't have new dialogue in this route. He just said the same thing last month. And they pretended that it was new.
Hey there.
And we see a new dialogue in the Crimson Fire route.
Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. Good eye.
Do that, Mithril.
I hurt my leg in the last battle.
What? It's all old ass stuff. Hold on. What's this about Burgleys?
I hurt my leg. Be careful of the Count Burgleys in the Empire, Lord Holst in the Alliance.
Ah,
Sure
strong people. Gotcha. How's my kids? Balthus!
You know, House Albrecht also took part in the Battle of Gronder. That's where my little bro is, of course.
Oh no, I didn't know that they were involved at Gronder Field.
He's very different from me. Smart one, but just about worthless in a fight. I really hope he's okay.
Wow, I hope his little brother's okay, or else Balthus might actually have to lead his family. A duty he's been running away from this whole time. Is that a cat? Give this little kitty cat a little snack. Ah, it's a Gatarian. I wonder if Sylvain died at Gronderfield. Or like any of the, I bet probably like Raphael and or Ignatz passed. Probably. Probably got chewed up. Hello, Constance. Is it another Dimitri ghost dog? They all look alike.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind
Whoop.
you.
There we go.
But perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals.
Some ideals are worth
Of
fighting
course,
for.
But I've gone down a different road.
Right, not a kill everybody in the church road.
Peace
I understand.
in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
Always putting House Nouvelle up in lights. Good for Constance. Let's see. Happy's in bed again.
Spot, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war.
Yeah.
The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
And then Cornelia kidnapped her from there. Horrible woman. We do gotta go kill Cornelia again. As long as I don't remember what she looks like, I can do that. Excuse me, gentlemen, I am stuck. Howdy, Yuri. He might be a little bit peeved about all the losses at Gronderfield.
If the Empire rallies its
Why are we
forces
like
and
this?
attacks Garreg Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay.
Get out of there. You know, it'd be interesting if we saw new leaders take Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri's place. Just like Margrave, Gautier taking over, Burgley's taking over the Empire, and Hull's taking over. Yeah, like a full change of hands. For sure. I mean, that might be what happens if the church wants to keep everything 3 distinct lands instead of uniting Fodlan under its banner. That might be something that happens.
If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble.
You just need a mod that replaces Cornelia's model with Gilbert. God, that would be really good, actually. I won't let it happen.
Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out.
Gotcha.
That's part of the deal, you know.
Yeah, we'll have to see, Mad Redo.
Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I want to ensure there is still a refuge for people to escape to.
Don't worry. The Abyss will be... God, why do they do the camera thing every time? The Abyss will be safe enough. It seems safe. I don't think we've had a route where the Abyss gets crushed.
I'm grateful.
Although I wonder what they say during the Blue Lions route, because
Thank you so much.
I will never get to know that unless I check YouTube or something.
Thank you.
Or read some scripts. I might take an early break after we feed all the kids to actually feed myself. Eat my last 2 dumplings for my takeout. Ooh, we can actually watch some... Wait. Oh. I thought I had Guess we watched all the supports I needed to watch. Huh. No new supports to watch online. Oh my god, you see that dog load in? This is the Blythed Rex as well. So Ghost Dimitri just came back. Ghost, like, let's feed the kids. See who we can get fed. Sedith and Catherine. Start off there. Days Special. Hey, there they go. Sedith and Catherine. I don't think they have unique dialogue.
The flavor is
Eating food always fun.
Fired up though. And then we'll do Mercedes and Ash since we just got Ash back. Gonna need to feed them something that doesn't take a Noah fruit though. This is good. Pheasant roast. Ash and Mercedes.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Dimitri's been hanging out upstairs. We've asked him repeatedly to take a shower. Yeah, that's true. Because, like, there were people beneath the monastery. He was like, I'm the last one here, and all that's left is bandits. It's like, no, there's an entire civilization of people living here, and they're getting through just fine, so could you maybe take a shower, buddy? Like, real quick for us, pal? They can do it, you can do it. Let's get some Daphne stew for Lynn and Caspar, who I do believe I'm ending up together. It goes Dad, it goes
You
Dog.
never know if each meal together
It goes Dimitri. We had the goddess ghost kind of appearing before us. We've seen a lot of figments of our imagination, honestly. Let's see. I have Hanneman Lysithia, so we have to do that before I run out of chickpeas.
Professor, I apologize for the uncomfortable atmosphere between us.
Hold on. I'm afraid I am to blame.
Awkward dinner.
I apologize for making it awkward for the 2 of you.
Can you guys just eat your ice cream? Please? Why do we have to make this weird? It's ice cream. How can you have an awkward atmosphere when you're having the nice ice cream? So peach sorbet is also good for Bernadette and Alois. I wonder if they have new dialogue together for their meal.
There's no one
No,
I'd rather...
same old. Lysithia and Hanneman changed. Because Hanneman was asking Lysithia, like, is this to your liking? Do you like this food? Blah, blah, blah. And Lysithia's like, please don't weird me out from the professor. I beg of you. Okay. Felix and Flane have to eat, and I think they both like the fish dish. There you go. 2 fish sauté. I'm almost out of Albinian herrings. Oh don't know. I have to pick up some more herrings offline, I guess. That looks appetizing. Gotta feed this kid since his dad died. Sorry, buddy. Couldn't save your dad, but at least you can have fish with this ancient bird person. It's not really good consolation, is it? Some more pheasant roast. Really going heavy on the pheasant roast today. I think I've got a ton of pheasant. Do they
I've eaten many meals in my time.
I do believe Shamir and Cyril do, but I don't know if it's changed. I think they also both like daffodil stew, which I have enough of to feed them. See if they have something new, if this changes as their relationship progresses. Or he's just blushy boy.
Having a meal together
No,
with
he's just a
Shamir.
blushy boy.
I'm happy and more than a bit nervous.
Little baby.
It's rude to ignore the professor like that.
I don't know if anything can top the epilogue that Cyril gets with Lysithea. Hopefully he has a happy epilogue with Shamir, but just feels like everything's gonna fall short. See, Manuela needs to eat, but she hangs out with me, so I really don't want to pair her up with anybody. What do I have a ton of? Fish sandwiches, but no good pairings for that. Sauteed jerky, I'm almost out of chickpeas. Why are there chickpeas and jerky? I don't know. But Happy and Balthus can have some of this together. Felix lost a father but gained a bird wife and a bird dad. True.
My favorite.
So far, Ash Petra can stay with, and also Shamir Catherine was pretty good if I recall. We're gonna need Petra Dorothea to eat. I don't know if they like anything in common. Oh, they like the turnips. Okay, that's good for me. That is fine by me. I think I like this dish.
I would be
Tired of hearing it, Dorothea. I'm sick of it. That's all there is to do on this one day, I believe. Well, I could go buy some stuff, but I think I will. Buy some more fish bait so I can catch 300 fish offline next time. Probably this weekend. But we'll be doing the paralogue, a brand new content. Coming to you soon, after I eat a few dumplings.
I thank you. This one, yes?
And maybe whatever
This one,
veggies are
yes?
hanging around in
This one, yes?
in the
I
fridge.
thank you.
Cool. Okay.
Return soon, please.
Next month. See ya, pal. So yeah, that's everyone's dialogue and all that jazz. Time for us to do paralogue. Well, I'll probably teach these kids while I'm eating my dumplings. But for right now, I'm gonna send us to the break and play y'all some music. Thanks for hanging out so far. I'm super jazzed. This is a Lysithea Ferdinand paralogue, which we didn't get to see. Even though I had Lysithea and Ferdinand in the Crimson Flower route, we didn't get to see this one. So I'm very excited for this. See you soon. See you in like 10 minutes. It shouldn't take me that long to eat. So I'll be back soon. Now's a good time if you gotta go to the bathroom, or you gotta like take your dishes to the kitchen and soak them or something, or walk the dog, or use the restroom, or get some water, or whatever. Because I gotta get some water. Now's the best time to do that. And I'll meet you back here after my food. But now, time for some freaking gaming. I would have just blown past this little note from Ash here, but I thought it was really cute. He says he hasn't been able to see his brother and sister lately. That's his birth brother and sister from his first family, not from his adoptive family with Leonardo. So he's sending them gifts instead. He says his brother's not one to ask for anything, though, so he's not sure what to give him. I think he should send him some books. I know Ash loves books. Money's probably very tight, and saying, like, whatever you come up will make them happy is kind of a cop-out, I think. So, send him some books.
Ah, I see it now.
Because literacy was something that was, like, hugely fundamental to Ash, so I think he probably taught that to his siblings as well. Sweet Braid, thank you. Not that I need his motivation to be increased, but, you know. While I find healing to be important and necessary, there are times where I feel like it's insufficient. To be truly useful, I'd like to improve at offensive magic as well, so my training can involve a balance of reason and faith. I'm actually going to have her be a Pegasus Knight. Now wait, can Pegasus Knights use magic? Because if they can't, that's going to be a problem. Like, can she still heal or attack? I am not curious to see Alois right now. Oh, dunk. Then maybe I'll make her a Gramarye Tabe. Ugh. I'll have to change her goals. What do we have here? Oh,
I don't believe this job is for me. It's more for someone with muscles.
I put Lynn and Caspar on Rubble duty. Dark Flyers can do magic, though. Okay. She can classify as a Dark Flyer, possibly. I think you'd need some sword to do that.
Exactly. Just leave it to me. I'm gonna smash the rubble to bits and sweep it away.
Yes, I should probably just leave it all to people like Caspar.
Enemies don't stand a chance when we're on the case.
Making an enemy out of a brick, I guess.
Enemy might be a little much, yet it is certainly true that the result was a positive one.
And why is he so angry about that? See how he's like, why did you make me do this? Lynn is so pissed off about that. Oh, good. Somebody got a skill up.
This knowledge.
Good. Sword breaker. When she uses a lance against a sword user, which won't happen because she uses swords. But oh well. So your cookies are so good. You're gonna try to bake a bunch of sugar cookies this weekend for painting. Now, have you thought about painting a bunch of roses on them? I'm sure that's the first thing that leapt to your mind, Shmi. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like a dozen rose cookies, basically. It's better than sending somebody flowers because it won't expire as quickly, and you can eat them. So it's time for some brand new content. How about that? Isn't that exciting? Brand new dang content. Oh, wait, let me see where House Charon is. Am I right in thinking it's pretty close to the, Oh, yeah, it is close to the mountain range. Okay. We've never seen this paralogue before. I'm so jazzed. Ferdinand's useless dad. Actually, not useless. Ferdinand's, pretty horrendous father, who hasn't been horrendous to Ferdinand, but had been horrendous to Edelgard's family, has been found. How about that? Oh, you found out their favorite flower is bleeding hearts. I love bleeding hearts so much. They're beautiful. I need to get some replacement bleeding hearts because the tree that fell last month fell on our rarest species of bleeding hearts, are white bleeding hearts. They're all, it's like pure snowy white, and they're really beautiful, and I believe they are crushed to death. I do not think they will be coming back next year, so hopefully I can find some to replace them. You have a notes document on your phone that's full of names of songs you want to remember and who performed them, but you don't know where you heard half of them in order to add them to the list in the first place. That's interesting. Don't remember where you heard them. Maybe some of them you got from this channel, Pinecone. Do you ever make a little note of that, like heard on It's Tina's channel? Time for new content. It's okay, we have a ton of bleeding hearts, but we've only got like the pink and white kind, which are lovely. But no more white ones anymore. Hopefully I can find some for Mama. If I will, I'm gonna order them. Because I never hear them, I never see them, excuse me. Be weird if I was hearing flowers.
You can't stop running.
So this is Ferdinand's dad. They really did him dirty, I think. Yes, you should note where you heard them, Pinecone. Start with the song that you got today.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Check out this great... There's like a mild distinction between these two bandits. One has a very chiseled jaw. Can you see it? One has very sharp features, like they've got like the sharp like interior of their eyes. They all wear the same outfits and the same earrings.
Shut up!
Yeah. Do you know what
That guy's
you've
got
done to
sad
regular
eyes.
folks like us? Since you villains took over the Rim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal.
And so we're saving him because...
Now we're gonna make you pay.
And then he died. Wow, good paralogue.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
And back to Ferdinand being really happy.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes, but perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption.
We excuse this interruption of your terrible comeuppance. Or come
Our
on.
scouts happened upon the information you were looking for.
Oh.
I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time.
And probably... Hey, if I know Edelgard without Byleth, probably tortured also.
He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Rim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Rim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Rim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area.
So Duke Ire... so that's... Could that be the connection? So House Rim adopted Yuritsa. Is that perhaps how Edelgard found Yuritsa? They were like, oh, we have a murder boy. Would you like our murder boy? He can help you with the murdering.
The military
that you're gonna do.
Finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Rim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
Ferdinand doesn't know a lot about much aside from being noble and drinking tea.
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Rim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
Do we though, Ferdinand?
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly.
Rim might have been in the area where Lysithea was experimented on.
Professor,
She might have been taken
will
there.
you be coming?
Oh, absolutely. I'll go with you.
We better depart as soon as possible.
Sorry for the double.
I know a bit
Double
about the
cloak and
situation.
macaw.
I'll fill you in later.
Ooh, Lysithea's gonna tell us the deets. Ferdinand Angie. Ferdinand gotta save daddy. Oh man, we're missing the head chef challenge. The head chef's mysterious specialty has been prepared for us. Effects are enhanced for those who are enjoying their favorite meal. Dang it. The Iron Chef competition is happening today, and we're missing it. Beans. That's okay. I would much rather do the paralogue today. Alright. Okay, so we're just fighting some bandits. They're just rogues. Okay. Interesting. Anybody else here? Just a bunch of rogues or something? Yeah, just rogues. Okay, here is Lysithea and Ferdy. More rogues and such? Yep, rogue. Rogue, okay. More rogues. Just, wow. Whoa, a lot of people. Ooh, and some treasure. Wow, a lot of treasure also. Okay, some real tough rogues and a ton of treasure. I wonder if we're gonna get Ferdinand's relic or something here, because I haven't gotten a new relic in a long time. Let's see. Where are we going to send our folks off to gather some treasure? Oh, here's some treasure here. So I'm going to give some folks some I'm going to give everybody a master key. Oh, no, I only have 3, I think. Let's think about this. Petra's got a master key already. So she can go get this key, this chest here. I could give, like... I could give one to Ferdy. Let's give one to Ferdy. He's already over here. Ferdinand. Give me that torch. Trade that. No vulneraries needed. I'm gonna probably need vulneraries and other healing items way more in the hard mode. Alright, so that's 2 chests covered. Is it just you, or does mascara feel weird? Sometimes it does when it's thick. Definitely sanguine. I remember when I first started wearing makeup, like the very, very first time I wore makeup, I think was like to prom in high school or something. And it felt so gloppy and heavy on my eyes. I was like, how did anybody see out of this? But if you do a light touch, then it doesn't feel too funky. You lightly put it on. Maybe, is it old? Sometimes it feels that way when it's old. Okay, so Petra can basically just go south from here and be fine. He's gonna go get this one. We can put Constance to get this one. She's gonna have to be very careful of that archer, though. So I'll put her where Balthus is. And then one over here. I could get another mounted unit. This area is gonna be fine for mounted units. And also flyers, but I'm slightly worried about, there's no flyers on this route. So maybe I will put Constance here. And I can put somebody else on horseback if I have another horse unit, which I don't know if I do. Do I? Oh, Happy! Happy is so underleveled. Oh my god, she's level 28. I better do some grinding this weekend, it seems. Yuri's in battle. I could shift Bernadetta over. I could reclass Bernadetta. I believe she is... Yeah, she's good. And she's already mastered the sniper class, so I'll have her switch to bow knight.
Strengthen.
You got this, baby girl. So you just got your mascara tape? You usually don't wear it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. If you typically don't wear it, yeah, it can feel heavy. But you do like how it looks. It darkens your lashes, make them look full. You have very long, straight, and fine eyelashes. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got kind of boring eyelashes myself, so I usually wear mascara so people can see my eyelashes. That's typically why we put that goo on our face. Really. But yeah, if you don't wear it, it can feel kind of odd, but I'm sure in a month's time you'll be like, this is fine. This is normal. Let's see. So we're gonna have Bernadetta get the next chest. I can just give her a regular chest key. I believe Constance is gonna get a chest for us as well. So I'll give... Oops! I'll give her one. Good old chest key. Because I am not leaving this place without all these items. Perfect! Now just to make sure, I'm gonna see that everybody has the key that they need. She's got a key. Paige has got a key. Constance has a key. Ferdy's got a key. Good to go. Alright, let's go kick some butt, I guess. Hey, Kyrie. How are you? It's good to see you. Let's do this. Let's do some fights. Time for brand new content.
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there! Quick! We need to help them!
Oh, there are people we have to help? Oh. What? That's like so far away. Wow, lots of places we gotta get to help the citizens. Okay.
There seem to be some people inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
Save the commoners before they're attacked by an angry mob. You'll get rewards based on how many people you rescue. Okay. First the treasure, though.
Chaos. I do not think we can advance.
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north and focus our efforts on saving the citizens of the east and south.
You vastly underestimate how strong we are right now, Lysithea. I think we're gonna do just okay.
Sunshine.
I think we're gonna be Jim freaking dandy. Hey, that guy's pretty strong, actually, it seems like. Never mind, the Fimble Vetter is gonna get him.
Fate turns against you.
Just got back from getting some din-din. Whoa, we get a... Oh, that was a cool close-up. This guy was inside the ice cube. Hell yeah, that ruled. You got some sushi and some yakisoba? Nice. I've never had real yakisoba before. I've had some of those, like, yakisoba in a box kind of situations. I'd love to try real yakisoba someday. Let's make sure we've got... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now, waning shot might be very good. Curve shot... Oh, no, this is fine, actually. We're good. That'll kill him. Oh, it's the only person I can reach. Alright. I hope your sushi was very good. And I'm good, too. I just finished eating some takeout myself. I had some dumplings, and earlier I had some Korean fried chicken. It was great. An angry mob, but he's really strong when he gets mad. This is true.
I do this for all of us.
One could even say Hiko Seiga. Wow, Deadeye is so good. The range is outrageous, but we only really need a curved shot. Oh my god. Hey, these guys are... Whoa. These guys are strong. Whoops. We're gonna need some help for Burn to Dead. Oh, shit. So what sushi did you get, Kairi?
A little scratch won't stop me.
Because I'm jealous. You know who's gonna help? Bernie is gonna be Balthus. You gotta get over there, pal, and eat some punches. You gotta eat some damage, buddy. Oh, he does need some help in the battalion department. I should have refreshed everybody's battalion, but I think it should be fine. And that is my alarm because it's 7. I need to take my meds. So... One moment. Okay. Brought my giant pill tray over here and everything. I think that's helping me go to bed earlier too, because it's like right at hand.
What's my strategy?
Let's get down here and maybe take out some dudes. Oh good, it looks like the commander is gonna come attack me. That's great. Genuinely. This might be one where we do better as magic units or something. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Zenith is my buddy in this one. You see his little dragon right there.
Had I room to grow?
I guess you did. A little bit of room to grow. Another notch on the belt.
I'm in.
Alrighty. I am actually going to dance for the professor. The professor can act again because we're going to need to get in here and take some of that heat off of Petra. I'm okay with... Oh god, I'm not okay with this archer attacking Petra. That's no good. So we gotta take that person out. That could have been really bad.
I must lead them well.
After I finish Fire Emblem 3 Houses, what are my gaming plans? I don't know yet. So what I have available for games... I mean, I don't have these right now, but on my list... Oh no. Where is my list? Okay. Horizon Zero Dawn is on the list. Link's Awakening. Death Stranding. RDR2. Crisis Core. Oh, I can cross off Nier Remake because we're doing that right now. Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy Tactics, Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy 6, 8, 9, 12, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Disco Elysium. There's like a billion games on there, honestly. There's a lot I could do. There's a lot to be done. I see Destiny eventually, but Horizon's great too, right? So, like, there's no bad choices, really.
More fighting.
I think we should probably have Castor get up there and punch this dude in the face. There you go. Let's get a punch. I should roll the gay die for it. You know what? You're totally right, Mad Rattle.
Who's next? Get in line.
If I have enough, I could just roll the dice on it. But I also kind of like making you guys vote on it. Because then I know for sure it's like what a significant chunk of you want to see. She looks so good there. What an amazing... And then she just goes... Whatever. So cool.
Winning is what matters.
So very cool, Dorothea.
Maybe it's better this way.
It's a bad level. My god, that was a bad level. Who's left? Oh, these two. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Oh god, jeez, no. That's horrible.
Ready for anything.
I don't know if you're ready for this. We actually might have to roll this turn back if you are not ready for this, pal. That's bad. Hey. Did I underlevel you two? Can you get up here and do better? God, you're bad, aren't you? This could be, bad. Jesus. Dang, they are bad. How about we just kind of hang out here? Round my sleepy again.
Apologies.
Disco Elysium is amazing. Does have some heavy themes though, so you understand if I pass it up. I did hear that there's like one butthole character who does like lie about sexual assault to get you in trouble or something. I can withstand that, but I'll look into the trigger warnings for that. Thank you, Ben. Goodbye, fair. Good to see you. You finished Verdant Wind the other day? I haven't done that one yet, so I don't want to hear anything else about it. I'm sorry you're disappointed though. But yeah, I don't want to know anything about Verdant Wind, considering it's the one thing I have left to do in this game.
Don't waste it.
How dare this dude gambit against me? Don't hit. And I can also counter from anywhere, so anybody that fights me right now is dead, even if they're a magic user from 10 feet away. Stop using gambits. They have to stop at these gambits. Please don't use a gambit. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Nice. For all the Aria's crest.
I fight for justice's name.
Aw, what a bummer. Sage of Fire.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
You would love to see me play Disco Elysium, but it is definitely a mood and not one that may be on a lot or ever. What do you mean by that? Oh, there's also a heavy description of an assault scene in Disco, but the game warns you about it and you can skip it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they give you that option. I see. I will skip the hell out of that. Yeah, I wasn't told about that part of things. I might skip this turn. Oh god. Stay safe, Birdie.
I'll take all.
Okay, we're good and safe and strong as hell. Petra, your job is to get in here and get this. Well, you might actually need that, sweetheart. Oh, do not discard this item. Let's just send it to the convoy and then move away. You know, I might roll back this turn. And wait until I kill a lot more people. Just kind of have a wait and see there, I guess. Let's kill a good chunk of these fools. She might be able to kill one of these guys. That's close. If she crits, that'd be better. Crit? No crit. Oh god. Please, maybe a crit on this one? Oh boy. For Aldaria's crest, though, thank goodness.
Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, I've been highly recommended for Disco Elysium, but I'll look into that specific aspect of it, Ben, to make sure it's not too heavy for me. And if it is, you know,
Nearing my limit.
it's a shame, but I'll, you know, do what's best for me so I don't end up, you know, triggering my PTSD.
What's my strategy?
Oh man, did I get hit by a... Oh no, I can move wherever I want to. This is fine. Who should I kill first? Let's get this guy out of here. Then Yuri can dance for us, and then I'll kill another guy.
Another victory.
When Yuri dances, people die. When
I'm
people
in.
die, Yuri dances. Damn it! I should have killed the dragon first. Sorry, just a little bit of Final Fantasy X for you. People die, Yuri dances.
This could turn the tides.
Okay, now dance.
Yeah.
Now kill the guy in front of Yuri. Here we go.
It won't be in vain.
Perfect. Okay, this is nice and tidy now. And Petra can come back and get this evasion ring, maybe. This is going to be a really tough segment, though. This area over here, I don't know if we have any strong enough units for it. Let's see what's over here.
Sunshine.
Good, it's not an archer, so I think she's going to be okay. Silver bow is not great, but it's acceptable.
More fighting.
Oh boy, that's a lot of guys. Oh, that's even more guys. Let's just kill this one guy. This is a tough map. This is genuinely like the first challenge I feel like I've had in a long time.
Will this ever end?
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
Put me in there.
Let's punch this guy out of here. Get out of here. It's a dark comedy and lush interactive novel of cultural commentary and counterculture introspection. But like any novel, it's possible to say, I think this is excellent, but I do not want to read it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. It might just be that kind of narrative for me. I'm hoping for the best, though. Where should I move Caspar? I don't mind Caspar being right up here, because I think he can take all these fools. Genuinely, I think he's going to be just fine. And they are indeed all coming for Caspar. Good luck, buddy. You got this. Okay, ball this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's got to get up here eventually. Do you have a lure you could shrink real quick? There you go, bud. Hey, Mark. I think sounds great about Disco Elysium, but is it like a point and click? I don't know anything about that, actually.
I do this for
I'm embarrassed to say. I do not know what kind of gameplay it is. I've just had it recommended. Ash become Wolverine. So that's Balthus. Did I call him Ash? I may have just called him Ash. Sorry about that. I guess my brain is short-circuiting. There you go. This is nice.
Will not die yet.
That's good.
Ready for anything.
Jeezy peasies. Yeah, this is a rough map for Ferdy. He is gonna have to get this chest. Not here. That was Petra's chest. He's gonna have to come over here, so... I've also used all my warps, so Bernadetta's gonna come down here and help, I hope. Oh god. That's way too many people. Ugh, it's just like too many people. Will he survive this? It's mostly point and click and interaction via conversation with die rolls and resolve skill checks. I've heard that's like one of the coolest parts of it is the resolve thing. Like the skill checks. It's like wild skills. Do the other Black Eagles route. I think it's great, Sage. Ooh, I wish I did not equip that Thimble Vetter because it's kind of a waste. Get him, Caspar. It's like a computer RPG, kind of like Baldur's Gate, minus most of the combat. Okay. But it uses language and brain mechanics instead of combat stuff.
All right, let's ransack this place.
Oh shit.
It's time.
Hold on, I might have to reroll that turn. I might need to reroll that turn. I didn't know they were just gonna run in there and heck stuff up. The other Black Eagles route, Sage. I have to redo this dang turn. Beans. I gotta move Caspar. Ooh, at least he didn't ransack things.
Too weak.
Yeah, I would really like to defend that joint. Okay. So which one was the one? That's the one. Okay. That place right there. Ugh, when did I move Caspar? Oh, this is tough. So Dorothea's gonna not move there. Oh, Boise. Wowie, what can I do?
I'm awake.
Can this... No, we can't get him from here. This is really rough. The positioning might be bad because I think this guy might try to invade this territory. And I don't have another warp. I definitely don't. Okay, wait. I think I understand how I can do this. Kill this guy with a
Do
win.
what it takes.
Caspar. I don't think Caspar can reach this guy from there. Could he kill him using... If I crit, this works. That's not a crit. Dang it. Beans. I want to do this perfectly.
Put me in there.
Oh, this is rough. Ooh. Can I meteor this guy? Not that guy, not that guy. This guy. Okay. Hey, there you go. I found the solution.
It's win or die.
Hey, we did it.
Thank you.
Hell yes, thank God. Okay. Now back to our regularly programmed ass whooping. So Bernie, you were gonna go over here. Combat arts, probably kill one of these guys. Oh. Any combat art will actually kill them, maybe? So that's an 89 versus 100. Let's just go with 100 then. The story and world is pretty good for this Elysium. It made you get over the point and click aspect, which you usually don't play. Now you're open to playing old school Fallout because of it, ABK, so it opened up a whole new world for you. Is Disco Elysium on the Switch? I don't know. That's a good question mark. Hello, Tienza. Santa doesn't ransack places. Yeah, he takes a sack to those places, but he typically doesn't ransack them. He's just a nice guy like that. All right. Oh boy.
Ready for anything.
I'm bad at... Damn, Ferdinand's pretty bad in like all these places, honestly. I think I'll move him here, maybe. And hope that he doesn't get his butt rocked. How much damage is this gentleman gonna do to him? Like, half his health. Yikes.
Let's make this quick.
I can probably kill this person. Yeah, better from a different area, but this should be fine. So it's not on the Switch, it's on PS4, PlayStations. Wait. It does say Switch on that. It's only on the Nintendo Switch, not your local light Switch. Turns out. So you can play it on Switch. There you go, good news. Alright, let's go kill this commander, shall we? Get out of here.
You better not stand in our way.
Get out of my way, jerk. What a twist.
I'll use this power.
You
for the
pasted the
greater
list
good.
without reading the whole thing, no worries. Yeah, I wonder how that would work with a point and click game. I guess you kind of have to use
After
your...
I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Oh no, he definitely killed Ferdinand's dad.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
That's your sad face? This is the face you're using? Really? It's like you're mildly perturbed? He definitely didn't kill Duke Ire. He's weeping. This man can't not be pretty. He always is beautiful. Even as he's openly weeping for his father's death. He's like, I'm so beautiful. The single beat is what, right, Job? Look at those done. I know, he's still 10.
Thank you.
You can always control the cursor with the joystick. Yeah, I figure that's probably what they do. Let's scoot over here and draw some of the fire away from Ferdinand since he's bad at games, seems. I can crack open this chest myself and put it in the dang old convoy. That's cool by me. God, Petra's looking very sick right now. Yikes. Let's finish this nerd off. Although, oh wait, I wonder who would be better at killing this dude up here. Constance? Gonna bolt him. Oh, hell yes. 68% chance of hitting them.
Looky there. Some houses are still untouched. Let's give them a good plundering, boys.
Why are you talking?
Professor, let's make haste and go help them. Their lives may be forfeit if we don't get to them quickly.
It's fine. Balthus is there.
Go on, boys. Riot to your heart's content.
I hope it hits. Hell yeah, nice.
I'm not the only bad guy here.
What the fuck does that mean?
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
Oh, okay, they're leaving. Okay.
Thank you ever so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Okay, cool. So that's the strat then. Now I'm betting Petra's gonna need some help. Wait, does restore? That says effects. Ugh, I'm always disappointed in that. Sapling crust?
Thank you.
Pretty cries on the side of his head rather than his eyes. Oh, I see. He's just biologically different. I see. That's understandable. I mean, the bird people are weird too. Let's go punch this bowman. Give him a big old bada boom.
Smells like a brawl.
Yeah, they certainly don't have a lot of, I think they were just kind of like in it because like somebody else was doing something interesting. They're like, oh shit, me too. Oh, wait. Sorry, we didn't mean to do this. Never mind, we're going home. Ooh, Constance or... I bet Ferdy needs this badly.
Back to the fray.
That man looks prettier when he's ugly crying than you look when you're at your best. I think we can all say the same though. I don't think that's unique to anybody. That's like, we all are the same. Brennan is just too dang pretty. How can I hurt this person? I would like to shoot them with the bow, please. That's what I am talking about. Thank you. There we are.
Each battle a victory.
Sick. Okay. Let's scooch on up then. Are you good at... You're bad against this kind of guy, huh? Oh god. That's... Yikes. It's a lot of guys. Jeez. Can you attack them from here? What is it? The beams. Jeepers. Can you attack them from here? Petra, I think, could probably kill that guy. Let's see. Ooh, gonna take a chunk out of Petra. Only 50% chance of hitting, though, so that's okay. So, Bernadetta. I'm gonna pull Bernie over. Oh god, Bernie, survive this, please, my dear. Bernie gotta live, baby. I think this will save... That's my girl. I think this will save this particular encampment from bandits. Possibly. It doesn't. Okay, cool. Oop, that hurts. But this will hurt more. She'll be fine. She'll probably be fine, Jop. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. Nothing bad will happen to Bernie.
I must lead them well.
Yes, you must. Seth is getting juiced over here. He's riding the Byleth wave. Do you think if Byleth and Sedith had a pairing name, it would just be Byleth? Or it'd be like Setleth or something. It should just be Byleth.
Try to keep up.
How dare you, Disturbance Bernie? Don't hit. I can't believe you would do this. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. It's a little late. Are you up in the middle of the night? You could also say Sedef. Yeah, that's true. Most paired combinations of their name. Could be like Seltef.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Belef. They come fight me. What a bad idea. These guys have just watched me mow through like 5 dudes and they're like, I'm gonna do this one better though, actually. When I do it, I'm gonna win. Just not tired enough for bed yet. Whoa, Bernie with the footies. Hell yeah. You see that sick jump? Hell yeah. Bernie's unstoppable. Get this big ugly dragon. Bernie is unstoppable. Jump. She's unjoppable. Hell yes. Somebody earlier said Bernie's squishy.
Only the strong survive.
Does this look like a squishy level to you? Does this look like a squishy gal to you? I don't think so. More guys? I don't need more guys. Get them out of here. Put them in the toilet. I don't need this. Oh, Boise. I can't move into a better zone. Yikes. Ah, crumble. Well, I can at least fight this guy.
Who's next? Get in line.
Nice. It's done. Ash got a level.
Just eked by.
A bad one, but a level. Okay. Can I maybe bolt somebody important? And this guy might be important? Maybe? I'm doing alright. I'm sorry you've been having a very long day, Ewan, but...
We owe you our lives.
Oh!
Saved!
Oh, sorry, excuse me. I wanted to... Oh, Beans, I want to hear that guy's dialogue. Heck. Oh, Balkus doesn't have a key. Heck. I would love to fight that commander, but he doesn't seem to want to fight me. This'll do it. I wonder if... Yeah, the Killer Knuckles won't, so I'm gonna have to use his sacred weapon. I'm doing well though, Ewan. I had a lovely day. Got a few nice little things done around the house, planning some meals for the week. We're gonna mostly rely on pantry food for the upcoming week of meals, so... This could be tough for your girl Bernie. How's her bow doing? It's doing okay. I think she's gonna be fine. We'll wait. Okay. So long as these bad guys don't enter the home, he might try though. This jackass might try. Over here, Lysitia could probably take that dude. Can I meteor the problem, gentlemen? I think I'm all out of meteors. Let's see if this guy's gonna be trouble for us. Can I reach him? Hold on, wait, Pull back to Bernadetta's turn. I might be able to reach this guy with the combat art, Deadeye, Steel Bow, not that one, that one. 54% chance to hit, 25% chance to crit. We have to hope that this crits, because it looks like he's going to go to that one. That's not a crit. I don't think it's going to hit either. Okay, that's bad. Got to roll that one back. We have to keep retrying this turn until we actually do hit and kill him. So he's out of... Oy vey. So he's out of Deadeye. He's out of curve shot range, but he's in Deadeye range. We have a 10% higher chance of hitting him and critting him. So this might make the difference.
Sorry, but this is war.
This is war, baby, and this is Bernie. Doing it, and doing it, and doing it well.
Still here.
So proud of my girl Bernie.
I'd never have learned this back in my
Sometimes you just got to shift to your mini bow.
I get to live another day.
You've done
and
it.
It's all because you came to the rescue. I think that's all of them.
We helped
I'm so glad we were able to help everyone.
Let me blow my nose. It's a little itchy. So, Ewan. You're living that pantry life this week there as well, trying to use what you have. I know, we've got a lot of pasta stuff. We got a lot of stuff that we could use, so I really like to finish it up. Use all that good food up so that it doesn't, you know, go to waste.
More fighting.
Now we can have Dorothea come help. She can heal up Petra. She is gonna marry Petra, so. So today has made you even more determined to ace your interview. I hope you do.
What's my strategy?
I really do hope you do. I mean, there's no way you're not going to ace it. You're gonna do great. It's just like whether they have considered somebody else for the position, like what happened last time, you know? Like last time you should have gotten that position, but it was already handed off to somebody else before they did the interview process. So let's just hope this time isn't like that either.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
And sharpens the eyeliner. Good. Okay, so that's some people that Ferdinand would have had trouble with.
Ready for anything.
Just kidding. Everybody on this map is somebody that Ferdinand has trouble with. Good God, Ferdinand.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, we can divert some of the attention away from her.
I will prevail.
Let me hop up right here and not do anything because I can't attack from here. Great.
I'm awake.
Can I assist anybody? Constance doesn't actually need it. She's out of the fray, so Renee won't be attacked. Bernadetta's not gonna. Petra then.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy your lurk and good luck with your route, Sage. I know you're gonna crush this interview, Ewan, but you still have the best of luck for me anyway. Crit? Nasty.
Gonna do it.
Nasty.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Bernie is unstoppable and I love her so much. Okay, this will hurt. No, you have to kill. You have to crit and kill. Oh no, don't let it hit. Ooh. Oh my god! That was an 82% chance of hitting. That would have been horrible. I would have to reset that turn. Because she's one of those units where if she dies, then it's like, uh-oh, wait a minute. Hey, guys, don't kill everybody. Oh, thank God someone showed up. Because I do need to get this treasure over here, if y'all don't mind. Yeah, do not kill everybody. Everyone take a little chill pill, okay? Wait, Constance...
Sunshine.
Excuse me, do you have... She does not have the master key. Okay. I mean, Ferdy does. Ferdy's supposed to get over here. Petra's got a master key as well, though, so let's just, like, go and get it. So 2 turns we have to survive. 2 more turns. Ferdinand. Get over here, pal. You've got a master key. Cool. She just had a regular chest key. Y'all have Petra open up this chest. How many more chests are left? Just those 2, okay. So Petra's got this one. Ferdy can go grab this one. That just means on this turn, we just have to like kill the dudes who are showing up, but not the enemy commander.
Carefully.
Otherwise, it's a bad situation. Scipio, you're such a god. It's incredible. That dodge was incredible. And Key Queen, it's good to see you, by the way. Okay, Byleth, you need to chop up this Dargan. Ooh, nice.
This
Counter.
could turn the tides.
So yeah, 2 turns of movement, I'm guessing. Unless I can get Yuri over there quickly. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. We can do some heals, though. Lysithea deserves the heal.
Thanks.
You did put someone firmly in their place today for attempting to hand off substandard work to you. Man, that's rough. I'm sorry you gotta deal with all this malarkey. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for that interview. You can get out of this situation. Hey, little good. She's got her faith up. Okay, more useless assassins. That's fine. We're just biding our time until I get all these great treasure chests. Because I want to know what's in it. A secret book. Send it to the convoy. Okay, so that wasn't entirely worth my time. He does have the master key. Just one more turn to go.
Put me in there.
Caspar, I guess I can scooch up. Constance can scooch up. So, like, even if Balthus can't kill this thing, she will follow up and do it. And I want to kill off these assassins before they come hurt, like... My dang brave sword's about to break! I wasted that turn also. This is fine. Yuri can get him. You know what's funny?
Really wanted to die.
I didn't know Joe Biden said malarkey as often as he does. I didn't know that was a Biden thing. I've just been saying malarkey. I'm not... Well, I guess I am a malarkey hipster, aren't I? Yeah, one more turn and we'll be good. Although, can we get any heals going? Can we maybe heal up Balthus? Hey, hell yeah, nice! You put it on a
I owe you
boss?
one.
I shouldn't be surprised, really. Alright, you know what to do, buddy. Chop that dragon. Hey, don't get hit. Oh, it's a 0% chance of hitting her fine.
If the goddess
Oh my
go.
god, from watching my streams, yeah, that's it. Oh, lordy. Oh, you know what? Never mind, this is good. I can't make it to the chest in time, but I can trade this master key to Constance, and she can do it on her turn. I'll even rally her. Which will accidentally build support, but it's fine. It's just a freaking talisman, are you kidding me? Okay. So that's it in terms of, like, enemies I actually have to defeat. There's no one left on this map. I have all the treasure in this map. I just want to make sure it wasn't something really cool, like a rusted weapon you can make into something amazing. So now I'm just gonna get this guy.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want.
Who's we? Everyone else died. That's a punch. That's a punch. Anyway, you were saying? Among the 87 viewers right now, one of us could be Joe Biden, yeah. Statistically, maybe. He's from a pretty blue-collar area. You're positive when he got into politics, they had to use malarkey as a replacement word for him to use? Oh, do you think that, like, he used to cuss a lot? And they're like, Joe, you can't say that.
Unfulfilled.
My ambition's unfulfilled. High
We
ambitions
yield.
from this dude.
Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really.
Hey, I got the Lance of Zoltan. That's cool, I guess. It's a spectacular lance forged by the legendary artist Zoltan from the Witcher series. The O-Chain Shields. That is definitely Ferdy's shield. A sacred shield lanked to the crest of keyhole, restores HP on every turn, and negates critical hits against Ferdy. That's exceptional. We will have to give that to him. Yeah, he really was just saying that we're just following orders. You ever thought for yourself? Like once in your life? Okay, the Ire Astral Knights? Why has it got such a cool name? The Ordelia Sorcery Company have been added to our barracks.
Hey.
Hey, wait, no, Ferdy's halfway across the map. Ferdinand, I'm sorry your dad died, but he was a real piece of shit, wasn't he? How's it going, Andy?
Yes?
I'm so sorry your piece of shit dad died.
I don't know what to say.
I don't think he's gonna be
about
dead.
Your father, I mean.
No, it is alright. Some part of me was expecting this.
Man, it is kind of comeuppance to have his piece of crap dad just be slaughtered by some regular folks.
I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved.
You said that about your own dad.
You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
Over tea. You know, a Dutch gal who started working in Chicago. They didn't like that she was cussing so much. We Dutch people have a pretty dirty mouth. I didn't know that. Huh.
My, thank you so much. I can tell you what I know.
Let's hear about this dad secrets.
Please do.
You know about the Hurim Rebellion, right?
I have notes about this. Excuse me for like 1 second. I do have notes about this. I know I do. Oh, hey! House Hrim resisted Emperor Ionius IX's policy of centralization and set out to join the alliance. But it was crushed by the Empire, and its main genetic line was wiped out. It's currently led by an adoptee, which I think is Yuritsa? I know Yuritsa was adopted in there, but I doubt he leads it.
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power.
Right, yeah.
The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance.
Sorry, I guess I didn't need to I didn't need to summarize that.
Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection.
See, I didn't know that
the Empire suppressed it.
I didn't know that they were working with House Ordelia. How about that? Our next line is House Bartels, acquired many crests for its bloodline. In 1176, many members died, including the head of house, inexplicably. The deed is attributed to the heir, Emil, whose whereabouts are unknown. Leadership has fallen to a distant relative. So good. And now we know, aside from just like, we knew that the head of House Bartel was a bad guy, but we didn't know he was like mega super bad enough to make Emil bad.
And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Eyre was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
But House Eyre was instated there. That was like secretly ruled by House Eyre. But the thing is, the insurrection of the 7 was led by House Eyre against Ionius. So that's just like, House Eyre was like, really like ruling this Hrim region. I think I'd like it all, actually. And then they made a whole bunch of other houses get in on this rebellion, which took away all the power from the Emperor and led to Edelgard's testing and stuff. And also Lysithia's family's testing.
That's right. The insurrection of the 7. I've always wondered why it was called 7 when there were only 6 noble families.
Yeah, why?
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
We're learning a lot and I'm appreciative of it.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter.
That always vexed me, dude, because... Sorry, I'm stealing her word. Because I counted, like, the number of families that were in it, and it always fell short. Huh.
Are you aware of how Duke Eyre was ruling the Hurim territory?
Tell you about this.
He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out.
Mm-hmm.
Issues were further complicated when Duke Ire fell from power. Ire was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Great. The big evil bad guy.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Great.
Correct. And he imposed even
Wow.
heavier taxes on the people,
Why?
squeezing them painfully dry.
Honestly, it just is so ridiculous to me. There's like such a point where like you hear about this with like medieval lords and stuff where like they just keep putting more taxes on people. It's like they're gonna run out of stuff to give you, dude. If you keep doing this, they're just gonna come kill you. Okay? They can't give you literally everything, they'll die.
The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Ire.
Okay. You're not gonna go tell me that Duke Ire was a good guy the whole time, Lysithea, are you?
What?
I mean, he did enough bad stuff. Just because Lord Arundel made the taxes worse and said that Duke Ire did it, doesn't mean that Duke Ire wasn't already taxing him so bad, like taxing the people of that land so bad that they literally left.
Your father was by no means a great ruler.
He was a bad man who led to the testing of Lysithea's family, actually. Crazy thing. She's not about to say he wasn't great, but he wasn't as bad as people say?
But it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father.
I don't know if we need this end of this paralogue. I think people are already pretty mad at him.
Duke Ire is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
So, did we forget the part where he imposed harsh taxes on people and people fled their lives, their whole, like, territory to go to another territory? It was already bad. Just because some dude was worse doesn't mean he wasn't bad. Yeah, he definitely led to Edelgard's experimentation, too. The whole, Rebellion of the Seven and, like, disempowerment of the imperial family. Yeah, royally screwed everything over. Whatever, as long as he's dead, that's fine.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea.
And of course he has no idea what's going on.
I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people.
Yup. Yeah, and the torture, and Lysithea's magical life consumption disease, and Edelgard's presumable magical life consumption disease, you know?
He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to.
Okay.
I need to go think about what I will do after the war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets.
Is that so?
Hmm?
Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
Does that... Hey, when you eat sugar, does it help you guys think? Because I have no thoughts head empty when I eat sugar. I'm only thinking, like, I'll regret this later, but it tastes really good now. My skin will hate this, but my body loves it.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
I think sugar might be how she copes with her disease in which Ferdinand's dad inflicted upon her. That was some of the wildest stuff. Absolutely wild. Now I could do some... Let's just do some little baby boo-boo nothing battles. Let's just battle at Grunderfield. Hey, where Dimitri died? Let's go find Dimitri's body! How much of that do they know? I know that Edelgard knows of Ferdinand's family's role. I don't know if Ferdinand knows about the family's role in it. I don't know if Lysithea knows about the Ire family's role and stuff. We're gonna need to repair some weapons. I hate to do some boring stuff, but at least we got to see some cool stuff. Oh shoot, I'm gonna need a different sword. I must give this man that chain shield or something. It's probably like Ochen or something. Yeah, let's improve these punch gloves for Casper. He's been punching up a storm. Does the brave bow? I should probably get the killer bows for everybody instead of the brave bow. Because the brave bow requires woot steel, which is a little tough for me to get. Pair all these good bows. So it helps you think when you drink soda. Could that be the caffeine? Lynn is good. She's good. My throat is still in a weird shape, I guess. The Vajramushi. Oh, I've got tons of Umbral Steel. Good. Killer Knuckles could use some repair steel. Yeah, let's replace all the brave stuff with like killer stuff probably for a little bit. Till I get enough woot steel. Okay. Oh, the battalion guild as well. Because all of our battalions need replenishing. It'll cost me a whopping 452 gold. It is kind of funny that they charge you gold for battalions, but it's not in any way a significant amount. I find that very odd. Trade this with, do we have a killer sword? I do got the Blutgang. I can't use that myself. I would love to. I do also have my Sublime Creator Sword. There's a Killing Edge there. Can't remember. What can you forge into? How about this Cursed Sword? Inflicts 5 damage on the wielder. Does have a crazy high crit rate. I probably should just grab like a steel sword and try to forge it into something better. And then the brave bow. I'll let her keep that for now. I might trade the Vulnerary for a killer bow. Hey, that's great. We're good there. Where is Ferdinand? Come here, boy. Take your cool thing. Where's your cool thing? Oh my gosh, I got the Saro shield too. How about that? The O-chain shield. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good for him, I think. And then the Saro shield. It's linked to the crest of Saros. Do I have the crest of Saros? Pardon me, I don't know anything about this video game. I think I have the crest of Flames. Who's got that Saros crest? Charon and Gloucester, Keyhole, Indek, Sethlane, Aubin, Noah, Chevalier, Keyhole, of course, Karen, Lamine, Beasts, Ernst. Wait. You have a crest? And it's got a crest? Well, that's new to me. Sethlane, Valdarius, Indek, Timotheus. I don't think anybody's got the Saros crest. Would I take a paralog where Count Varley is killed but the story tries to... No, that's so bad. I wouldn't want that. Definitely not want that. There is a crest of Karen, yeah. Does he have the power to call the manager? Indeed. And both Lysithea and Catherine have it. And they probably use it very frequently. I don't know anybody who has a crest of Saros except for literally Saros herself. So I'm sure somebody could use it, but I don't know if it would do exactly what it does. Okay, let's see who could use a cool shield, I guess. I mean, Bernie. Bernie the Beast, I guess. Trade that. She's got maybe like the Indek crest or something. Sarah's shield. It halves monster damage, restores HP every turn. I don't know if you need the crest to use that. It's not like a relic, where if you don't have the crest, you take damage. Yeah, Mad Rettle. How about I ask you this, Mad Rettle? Do I need the crest to utilize the power of this thing? My week has been going well, Steve. Thank you very much. I've been very productive this week. Getting a ton of stuff done. I'm almost done cleaning my dishwasher. I'm running a load. It'll probably be done by the end of the show. Oh, you know what? Let's play some units in this fight that need the level. Because I think some of our... Yeah, Happy, Felix, Hanneman. Let's get, like, the Professor out. Anybody over level 40's gotta go. Sorry, people that I use way too much. Yuri, even you've gotta go. So, Zedith, you're in. Ash, you're in it. Cyril, you're in this one. Mercedes, Catherine, Eloise, Manuela. Sorry, we now have too many people. Okay, Balthus, you get a friend. How about Mia Weanne? Zedith, sorry, you don't get anybody. But Ash gets Flame. And Mercedes, you can get somebody else that's low level. Anna. Okay, now we're gonna fight. This will be fine. Well, they didn't even load everybody up on this map. What I'm gonna do... First, I'm gonna move Balthus up. Dude, he hasn't loaded his gauntlets in. This game was not ready for me. Get the killer knuckles out. Punch this person to death. They didn't even load in his weapon and selected a punch! Ah, you don't think the shield works without the Crescentiris, but there is a way to use it. Okay, interesting. Okay, how do I use it then? Don't think anybody else is a crust item I have to worry about. I think I took Thunder... Oh shoot, she'll use Thunderbrand if I'm not careful. Just gonna wait. And now I think I can just auto battle charge. And skip. Put that bullion away.
How will I ever get strong enough?
My boy! Shoot, how will you get strong enough? Probably some offline grinding, I suppose. It still works as a shield, but the healing stuff won't go off. Will it have the monster protection work? Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Wait, none of those guys are gonna attack? That's weird.
Let's make this quick.
Lysithia, can you kill... Dang, you can't kill anybody from there. A bunch of garbage. Who do we need to heal? Hell yes! Fortify! Mercedes is gonna be my healer for life. She finally has Fortify, which heals every ally within range. God, that's so good. And when Mercedes heals people, she recovers the same amount of HP back, so... She's gonna recover 35 HP. Not that she needs to, but it is an incredible skill.
There's no stopping me.
Can we attack this gentleman from here? Perfect. Oh, you can give them the wow, I didn't know you could utilize the the crest items that way. That's wild. That's very good. Kill this archer.
Fighting is what I do.
That's very cool that the Sky Dragon sign can kick in. That's a lot of items for Bernie's inventory, but it could be worth it.
I'd be honored.
Good evening, Linksomus. How are you? How is life been treating you? We're doing a little piddly nothing battle here at the Gronder Field, where we learned that we lost some comrades.
Invigorating.
Ready and able.
Oh boy. I hope you do well, buddy.
Ready for anything.
Man, Ferdy really does need some offline grinding time. Hey, that O'Chain shield looks cool, huh? It's got a cool little, little lion on it. That's neat. That's a cool shield. Alright. I like it. You're in the middle of flipping your sleep schedule, as you'll be working nights soon. Oh my goodness. Good luck with that. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I've had a lovely day today.
Guide me well.
Got to do some meal planning with my mom, so life is good. Yeah, Ferdy's lion mane makes a lot of sense now. He's got that lion shield. Hopefully now he can finish this horrible crit hits.
I have made my peace.
Oh, the Iron family crest definitely involves a lion, for sure. Which is a little traitorous, don't you think? Because, like, the blue lions and everything. But they would, wouldn't they? The traitors that they are. Let's hit this guy with the baloney. So amazing. Gosh, I love Glemery Mercedes. She's so good at everything.
I don't know what.
Good luck with the flipping of the sleep schedule, though. That is always tough when Somnus. We are doing okay in this battle. Sorry that we lost everyone's favorite kid. Zero. But that's okay. He'll be back. We're gonna do one more pretty much nothing battle. Oh, I can't attack from here? That stinks. But I can punch from here. That's not a good punch. Yeah, you know, I bet Lysithia's got this. Just to make sure she's got this, though, I am going to rally her.
That helps.
Can you rally? No, you can't. Can you rally? I can. Good.
Apologies.
And I think when there's more people surrounding a unit, they perform better. So, let's see how this goes. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh beans. We need to have the other ones. Oh, the good news is, unless this man died, this is a choke point. Okay, he's not dead. That means the units can only get closer to attack. They cannot attack her on this turn. Which means Manuela could attack or something. Okay, she has to kill these guys. Whoa, it is pounding down rain right now. It's raining like wild. And it's really only positive links on this. You can actually catch the stream, that's right. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've last been able to see you. You can hang out though, which is great. Ay, Chihuahua. So somebody's gonna have to kill this guy. And then stand in front of Lysithia if she does not die. Cool crit.
Someone's fired up.
I'm gonna move back and it's really raining like hell now. Would a Seraphim change this man's mind? Let's just keep it at Seraphim because I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him with something like a punch. Punches aren't gonna really cut the mustard here.
Practice makes perfect and all that.
You sound so enthused. Yeah, practice and whatever. I could warp some. I forgot that she has warp. I'm gonna teleport Catherine. Oh, she can't go there. That's a bummer. She might be able to walk around here though, and get in there and just chop this guy to pieces. Yes, she can. It's really good. Heck yeah! Let's finish this map. Chop. Nice. So we got 27 damage chop.
I won't hold back.
Oh no, Nettie, that is cold. Good gravy. It's like 70 here. Hopefully we can get a hoodie on and warm up soon. But shorts and a t-shirt is not gonna cut it. Was that the thunder? Oh, that was thunder. I definitely heard some thunder. Yeah. I mean, it's battering down rain right now, but I do believe I heard some thunder in there as well. Let's just do some monster hunting.
My, thank you so much.
I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. And the power won't go out.
I am grateful.
Hopefully.
I have gratitude.
It's 85 there, but it's gonna get cooler by Sunday. Not even 70. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna get cooler here because I think it's gonna rain several days in a row, which is great for my plants. It means I don't have to spend an hour a day watering. But it is a bit frustrating for everything else. Let's do it. Hold on. You know, just to avoid some of the pain in the butt stuff, I'm going to take Balthus's gauntlets and store them. And I'm also going to take Catherine's Thunderbrand and store it. I just don't like the... So the problem is... if the AI detects that you have a really good weapon, it's going to use that weapon. And I don't want to waste that weapon on a bunch of dogs in the woods. Let's see, though, what kind of rocks we get from these dogs when we crush their guard. There goes in. Have you seen that video of a parrot? Yes, I have seen that video. The parrot that's singing along the classic rock songs while his owner plays the guitar. Yeah, that was so cool. That's a cool parrot right there.
Ready for anything.
Let's see what we get for Christmas card. You've heard of it, you didn't watch yourself. I wonder if I liked it. Cause like the bird is like improvising vocals to rock songs. Is that warm for this time of year, Ewan, or is it getting colder there?
Greatness.
True, it is only a little bit away from perfection. Okay, I think the reason why I haven't been getting loot steel is I'm so lazy and I just end up killing these wolves instead of grinding materials from them. So what I'm gonna have to do is next time, aka offline, just grind a bunch of materials.
I'll crush them all.
See if I can kill this
Let's
guy
go.
now that we're done this turn. A training axe? Hey, no worries, Morpheus. Thanks for linking that. So, 64 Fahrenheit is about right for this time of year. It should get a little warmer the next few weeks. Okay, so summertime it might get up to the 70s maybe. Does it get hotter than that? Because it can be like 90 to 100 here. I mean, it's already been 90, so it's not great.
Make this quick. At your service.
Rather unenjoyable, the heat.
Guide me well.
But we live with it, kind of.
I'd be honored.
I'm sure there's more videos like that, Morph. Like, does that guy do any more riffs and stuff?
I'm grateful.
Okay. Wow, usually in the 70s, that's nice. Wow. What I would give for that. Alright, let's see, so how far can he get up there? Let's finish this dog off. Let me use something a little better so I don't have to... Well, I guess that's all I got in terms of good stuff. Oh good, the whole channel's a bunch of them. That's great. I'm glad that guy's got something going for him. Well done, Cyril. Now you're not gonna fight anybody else because you're about to die, my boy.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, not actually just a scratch, my friend. That's a pretty bad cut. Go get that cleaned up, okay?
Distract. Go.
Okay. That's one done. One more till I get that precious woot steel I need. That's gotta be why I haven't been able to repair all my brave weapons. First time I played this, I had so much woot steel, but I was doing a lot more monster grinding for supplies. That makes sense. Let's get up here and chop this dog apart. Whoa! Wow. Boy, I wish that damage carried over to its second HP bar, but it does not. Sadly not. It's gonna get so hot here during the summer, Ewan, that I'm gonna have to get some pallets, you know, those wooden pallet things that they ship stuff on, and put it under all of my produce plants. Because the asphalt that I'm growing my stuff in the driveway, which is maybe not the best place to do it, but it's the only place I have to grow stuff. So where I'm growing it, all the asphalt will eventually just cook the plants from the bottom up, so I have to be very careful.
At your service.
But sneaky little pallet under all my blueberries and stuff keep them from roasting. But yeah, it is even though it won't be cooked from the bottom up, they're still probably gonna roast in the heat because it gets to be like 100 degrees, maybe higher here.
Guide me well.
Alright, off to the next dog to fight. I don't think Martha's in this, Super Daru. I don't think they put him in this one. Let's go across this area. We can maybe get that tough dog back there.
There's no
Balthus and
stopping
Ferdy
me.
can take a seat for now. Because they actually can't use their gambits anymore. They exhausted them. Oh, nice, Super Daru. Sick. Eastern American weather is pretty wild. It is inconsistent and atrocious. Cyril's good for follow-up attacks, but I guess kind of like Balthus and Ferdinand, he actually can't use any
Ready for anything.
gambits right now. Okay. Because his authority is so low that he can't equip a gambit. No one will follow him because he's kind of just a little kid on a dragon. Hey, don't kill this one, Ash. If you don't mind, we actually do gotta not kill this one first, if you don't mind, pal. Do a little Gambino.
We're at your side.
Do they didn't grow anything in between the spaces in the palette? Like, so palettes usually are like this, right? They got the wooden stuff, and they got the brackets, and they got wooden below it. Possibly. I was thinking of just disassembling the palette and just putting the wooden planks down. So it's basically like I'm making a deck for my driveway. It's weird, but it might work. Alright, Ash, get in there and shoot this doggy. That should break the guard. More would steal from me. So in Central California, the temperatures get that high. You're watering your plants every other day to deal with it? Yeah, it's pretty much every day or every other day for me, too. It's just getting roasty. And it's wild, because, like, we have a lot of greenery here. Sometimes in places in California, like, it bakes because you're surrounded by concrete, but it's not that bad here. We live in a slightly more densely vegetative area. So it should be fine. And yet, it is not. No, she doesn't need a heal, that's fine. So, we're gonna need to get... We can eventually get Alois and Catherine to help, I guess. I think I might have put them in the wrong position. I think we're going a very, very obtuse route now. But at least this dog won't come to us. Okay. Let's finish off this pepperoni. Hey! Oh, this is so cool. When the tricksters use magic attacks.
Stop already.
Little finger gun. Oh, wait, no, she uses a fist. Okay, that's cool. So, where you're at, where it gets to be the hottest, you're in an intensely agricultural valley. The sun is just that hot there. Dang. I had no clue. Wow. See, I always thought it was about, like, what's surrounding you. You know, what kind of heat is it bouncing off of? I had no idea that it's getting hotter. I guess where is it flatter there? I wonder what meteorologically, if that's a word, is making it so dang hot. Let's see, I think we just need to break one more guard. So I'm gonna let Cyril deal with the little kitty. Get in there, buddy. There we go. You're gonna see if you can try to force some sleep. Hey, don't be sorry for the quick visit. It was good to see you, even though it was like crazy late for you. And I hope you get some solid sleep tonight, even if you don't get enough. I hope it's deep sleep regardless. Wait, that was like the commander dog and it had one? That's disappointing. But we did it, and Cyril's the MVP. Because of course he is, in our hearts. Now what? We got 2 hours left. So I'm wondering, we could do some teaching, we could do Byleth's birthday, blah, blah, blah. But, oh, I wonder where they're going to send me for my birthday, because typically your house leader sends you something. Do you think Sedith is going to send me something? Because Edelgard's gone. You can definitely grow flowers and fruits and veggies in a palette. Yeah, that's the goal. Let's... I just want to get to the next day.
Professor.
I used to look after wyverns back in Elmira, so I know how to handle them. I can ride one into battle, but it would be nice if you helped me work on my axe and flying skills. Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you're doing now. Oh man, if Ghost Dimitri was my birthday present, you have no idea how jazzed I would be for that. Bounce off the walls, excited.
Enemies don't stand a chance when
Ghost
we're on the case.
Caspar.
Enemy might be a little...
So they only have unique dialogue the first time they work together on a project. That's interesting. I'll have to change the group stuff then. Everyone's a ghost in this game. That's the secret they reveal at the end of this, is everyone's a ghost.
I'll make good use of this power.
That's the church route revelation.
Looks like I'm getting it.
We're all just angry ghost spirits from a war that happened 200 years ago.
Impressed yet?
It's almost my in-game birthday. I think we might just like rest 2 days on our own. I got tons of time to do offline battles and food grinding and whatever. I mean, I could explore, feed the kids, check on our plants. What do y'all want to do? Do you just want to get to the action of the day? We got St. McQueel Day. I still haven't figured out who St. McQueel is. Or Indek. I think Indek might have been Gerald, but I'm not entirely sure. Your heart's still hurting from knowing about Dimitri, right? So sad. Everyone wish Tina a happy birthday. Wish my dog a happy birthday. It is Stella's birthday today. My sweet girl Stella, it's her birthday today. I gave her some extra treats. Which is bad because she's trying to lose weight, but you know. I was dead all along. That's why Manuel's been ignoring me. This channel should be It's Stella. Do I want to... Let's explore. We'll explore. I'll feed the dang kids. Work on our supports. I wonder if there's new stuff. We did get to see all of Mercy Ferdinand, so I don't care about that. And also, they're not paired together. So that's nothing. Petra and Cyril I've seen in Blue Lines route. Ash, we have seen all of Ash's supports forever and ever and always. No new flame supports. Okay, so we've seen all these supports. I'll watch them all offline, I guess. Unless they are paired endings that I need to get, which means we're just gonna hold on now. We saw this like almost exactly a week ago. We saw this exact scene. I will not watch it again. Refuse. Let's see. Catherine is gonna end up with Sedith. It makes me laugh every time to think about it. How are they gonna do anything? I'm just gonna talk about Lady Rhea the whole time. It'll be insufferable. Okay, just making sure that nobody I want paired together has to have a support together, so that's fine. It is Stella's birthday. She's 4 years old today. We'll primarily be celebrating on the weekend. Like, I would like to make her a little doggy special treat or something. A little pup cake or whatever. Because she's a good little baby and she deserves it. But her primary celebration today was rubbing her ear on what I assume is cicada carcasses out in their front yard, and I didn't stop her because I love her very much. Don't think I'll be growing herbs. Let's just go maximum root veggies. Probably. How is that a single grain yield? I don't know gardening in this video game. I don't know anything about gardening in video games. Just like those two who would only talk about, yeah, Hubert and Ferdinand, who just talk about Edelgard. You know that's their whole relationship, is just like one-upping each other about how they can serve Edelgard. Goobers. Okay, after the war, we'll have far fewer opportunities to fight. When that day comes, what should I do? How will I keep my sword skill sharp? Become a clown. Strive to become the best in all of Feldland, I guess. You have nothing left, Felix. No, I'm so sorry. This is like anti-Genpo material as well. I feel so bad. Genpo cannot watch this section. Oh, Genpo would lose it seeing Ghost Dimitri as well. But like, yeah, that is rough stuff. His dad and his king have died now. Okay, who's eating what today? Looks like I'm pairing oh, Ferdinand and Marion, right? Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't want Jimbo to know that his boys are
I like
feeling
this dish.
rugged.
It was my father's favorite.
Sometimes you wonder how bad it would be if I started playing Stardew. It's why I can't. Ewan was so kind as to gift me Stardew when that game came out, because he knew it would be my kind of game, and I'm petrified to play it.
Delicious.
The day I start it is the day
Meal like that,
we
I
have
feel
just
that I
like
can really seize the
Saturdays
day.
and Sundays, Stardew days for a year, probably. I'm gonna be so ornery about it too. I'll just be such a butt. I'll be like, don't tell me how to play this game, even though it's an imperceptible game. It's very difficult to get into. But maybe I can apply my gardening knowledge to it. Maybe it'll be fine, actually. How about some pheasant roast? Ash and Mercedes love pheasant roast. Could be
This
the new
looks
Fire Emblem.
delicious.
The year
Let's
of
eat.
Stardew. Yeah, probably will end up like that.
My absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
You know, it would be fun to do Stardew after I do my gardening streams, which tomorrow I think I'm gonna see if I can solve the problem with my audio. And if I can, I might just cart my thing out, because I gotta... Oh shoot, it's raining. Of course it is raining. I'm gonna have to water my garden for a few days, but of course it'd be raining. But maybe when it's not raining next week, maybe on Monday or Tuesday, then I can truck the cart out and get something going out there. Let's see. This looks good for the boys. Eat up. Soon we'll have a zodiac calendar of me: the Zelda year, the Fire Emblem year, the Stardew year, the Witcher year, the Persona year.
I try to treasure these moments.
The year of Persona was a really fun year.
I get what you're saying, but you shouldn't be so grim. Let's survive so we can keep eating together.
You're gonna backseat Stardew so hard and yell at me to plant peppers and stuff, and I'll be like, I can't plant peppers, it's February. It's only garlic. My year is the year I started watching this stream. Yeah. Your zodiac is like whatever year you started watching this stream. That's very cute. That's a good idea. Link's honest. You got something there. You got something. It'll tell you all a lot about your personalities and stuff going forward. Okay. Let's see. I think like Scythian Hannah meant... Well, I'm not going to use my last damn chickpeas on a Scythian Hannah one. I'm going to tell you that. Felix, do you inflame like this? No. Do you inflame like this? No. She likes fish. What am I doing? It's always the 2 fish saute or whatever. What the hell is the fish that you two like? What? Okay, how about Sedith and Catherine? There we go. Who doesn't like a fish sandwich, really? I can't wait to see Sedith and Catherine's epilogue. This is really, like, delighting me. For you, it's a Fire Emblem Zodiac. There you go.
The flavor is nostalgic to me.
Eating.
There you have it. You're at 3 years, you have no idea what I was playing. I have no way of knowing either, unless I go back and look at my VODs. Whatever it was, you were not paying attention. That's true. Maybe that's consistent for anybody who started watching during that time period too. Maybe they were just here to vibe, hang out. Probably Zelda. Yeah, that's a very vibey game. It was the year of Zelda. You don't have to pay attention to Zelda. You know the gist of it. You just kind of like come out, hang out, and stuff happens, and we all appreciate it. I'm running out of dang old Veronas. And chickpeas. This is a disaster. Is there anything else that Petra... golly. I'm gonna have to use my last... How let's use the Verona on this. So that'll be Dorothy and Petra. Thank you, Supadaru.
I
think I like this.
I think I might have played Zelda for like a year and a half because it was like all the Zelda. I think I did every Zelda. Well, okay, here's the problem. I think the original Legend of Zelda was one of the first games I streamed. Because that's back when T&D joined. Because T&D was here for like the speed run of Zelda. T&D runs Zelda. You got here after I played Link to the Past. It was probably an Ocarina of Time. Okay. I do think I did them in chronological order, Flynn. Zelda ended up being my favorite. Man, it's so hard to decide. I really love Breath of the Wild. Link to the Past is exceptionally good. Breath of the Wild was good. I love Skyward Sword a lot. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I enjoyed it. And also, it's now available on the Switch, so. Not that I get anything for you playing that, but... Oh, Shamir and Zero. I think
Having a meal together with
oh,
Shamir.
such a little cutie. Zero. Is it out right now? Let's see. It might be leading up to being out. Skyward Sword Switch. Oh, it's out in 2 months. I've been seeing a lot of posts from the Nintendo account about it, so I figured it was out. It's available July 16th. Sorry, I lied. It's not available now. Can't play that right now, guys. Only I secretly can play it because Nintendo sends me every game early. That's a lie. That's wishful thinking. Let's have Bernadetta and Uncle Al eat. Which Teen timeline are we in right now? I mean, we're in the Fire Emblem timeline right now. This might be the Final Fantasy / strategy game timeline, possibly.
Here, here. This old chair keeps creaking. I fear it's on its last legs.
No, that might be the Year of Nier, because I played the original Nier before that. So you're in the middle of the Year of Nier. I played them in chronological order. So you're in the Nier year. Your representative sign is, of course, Emil. One of my sweet boys. Actually, your representative for your zodiac year for this channel is whatever son I adopted from that game. So we got the year of the Witcher was Geralt. Joker's for P5. Got Emil for the whole Nier franchise. We have Link. He's one of my boys. But I think if I had to pick a Link, it's gotta either be the Gyarados Link from Breath of the Wild or Pink Hair Link. Let's see. This one's gonna be Ash. It's gotta be Ash. I just love him so much. Okay, Makar, actually you might be right. Makar is a plushie that I own. I only have like a little 3D Link over here, but yeah, Makar. Makar is my boy. I love him so much. And what other games have I adopted children? I don't know. Everyone's just my little boy. Raiden, of course, if you're here for the year of Metal Gear. Good memory. I have a lot of sons, yeah. It's a lot to... They're a handful, I'm telling you. But it's worth every moment, because I love them so much. Gyarados Link is a lot of people's favorite. It's just, like, beautiful, you know?
I've eaten many meat.
I'm shocked that they don't have unique dialogue. It's outrageous. You think your first time watching me was when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake using Cloud's analysis thing, and I said, okay, so you're allergic to thunder. And then you followed for that. The allergic thing started in Persona 5 because I couldn't remember what the right word to say for it was. I think that's the year of Metal Gear, Nettie. That's for the hetero dads. It was spiraling off of Metal Gear, definitely. Vulnerable, I think, is the word I meant, but allergic just made more sense to me in my weird brain. Okay, Lysithea and Hannah are gonna eat their ice cream, and I'm running out of chickpeas. You went back and watched the Final Fantasy VII Remake. God,
Professor,
that absolutely inspired my love of Final Fantasy games. I'm gonna play a heck ton of them because they're really good. Could have Happy and Balthus eat. I guess I will, unless Flame and Felix have something in common. I don't think they do, though. Okay. I mean, I can make them eat something they don't love, but I'd rather just use... If I'm going to use ingredients, I want to use some that I know will get a good reaction. In Persona 5, it was funny because some folks were allergic to bullets and nuclear. Yeah. You have the same allergies. Yeah, me too. I'm definitely allergic to nuclear stuff and bullets. Can't really stomach it. Have to leave the room when they're around. So that's that day done. Did the counseling, did the gardening. Yeah, that's what they did. Birthday! Oh man, I gotta teach on my birthday. This is just like real life. Automatic instruction. Back when I taught, I think every day I taught on my birthday.
Professor.
Shamir taught me a lot about bows, and I've always gotten along real well with horses. No. You will be... It's my birthday. Same, Super Daru. Oh, Flame gives you the gift. Interesting. Let's crack that open ASAP. I watched that on Flame. St. McQueel Day. Let's get us singing. Why these two?
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Why these two?
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
I know. Learning all the songs and stuff, that's challenging. Oh yeah, Dom from Animal Crossing. Loved Animal Crossing. He's one of my sons as well, that's true. Said to like the speak with me? Sure. Is this story related? Or
May I discuss something with you?
is this about my past or is this a story thing?
I promise to help you find the truth of who you are.
I think this is the A rank with him, so.
But I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
Sedith, how could you? Like what?
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you.
Yeah, totally weird. It's almost like she was the midwife for my birth and put a weird god parasite in me.
No, that is understating it.
Yeah.
Rhea is responsible
Funny
for
thing
your
about
existence.
that. Yeah. Yeah, weird. What do you mean?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able
But he
to pry
won't.
from Rhea.
But he won't.
I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it.
God, I hope that happens in this timeline because it has not happened yet.
For now, that is all
I've
I
done
can
this
tell
game twice through, Sedith. And Lady Rhea didn't tell me jack diddly in the previous one. Well, she did tell me a good bit in Crimson Flower, but in Blue Lion, she kind of just was like, and I'm retiring. Goodbye.
If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family.
So getting a paired ending with you would be wickedly weird. Okay, good to know.
Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you.
But I did betray you in the last round. I'm sorry about that. I am sorry that I did kill you, but you gotta admit, it was really funny with Yaritza.
On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds.
That's true. In the DLC, she did say
will
something
always be
towards us about
your
our
ally.
mom. But I think it was just explaining who our mom was. I don't know if she said that. I don't know if she told us our relation to herself, you know? Even family members can turn each other, as we've seen in this war.
You are not wrong. History is full of examples.
Last Wednesday's full of examples, my dude.
I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The
What am I
truth
gonna
is,
say now?
you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends.
Can we be friends, though?
After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
Yeah, I'd imagine I'm working for the church. I'm the archbishop.
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side.
How cute.
I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
Okay. We are about to go through 2 months of it in a day, in one real-life calendar day, at least.
Enemy.
I need to get these two off of rubble clearing duty because there's no reason for them to be building up this immunity. But I keep accidentally going for like auto instruct and not changing it. So next instruction time I have to do it myself. Bow crit plus 10, that's nice. So a few days ago we were at the end of the Crimson Flower route, but then we had to restart from chapter like 12 for the church route. Alright, we're gonna rest. And then I think it's Mercedes' birthday, so I'll give her some flowers. And then we could do some content. So you check for Disco Elysium on Switch and it's not released there yet. The wiki just says later in 2021. Oh, that's a bummer. Sorry it's not out yet. But soon. So you are right, technically we're
pass
finished.
through Gronder Field. We should be in view of Fort Mercius soon.
Oh, we're definitely getting stopped at Gronder Field.
It looks like the battle made quite an impact. The Imperial army has lost some of its luster. We should be able to invade the fort without too much trouble.
Because of the kingdom and the alliance's sacrifices, yeah.
Yes, we must win for them as well.
Professor, the soldiers have finished changing
Oh
into
my
their
god,
disguises.
I thought
We are ready
Ferdinand...
to masquerade as Imperial troops and infiltrate the fort.
Put in your damn outfit right now, Ferdinand. You look like a goober. I thought Ferdinand was like, Professor, this is as far as you go. And he was gonna turn on us. That scared the heck out of me. Wait, wasn't this my idea to put on the disguises and infiltrate the fort? Did my dream about Dimitri, like, rip all my memories out of my head? Oh my god, what if when I had a dream about Dimitri, he possessed me and told everybody to get disguised and infiltrate the fort, and then I blacked out? What if he's like, yeah, you...
I believe this was your idea, was it not?
I think that might be it.
It is impossible to take Fort Mercius with a frontal assault. We must take it from within.
Aloy's 100%. You think Aloy said it?
We will infiltrate the fort as Imperial troops.
This
and
is
kill
wild.
the enemy general.
I think actually that Dimitri possessed us. He's like, I came to explain my decision to you. And then, but first I gotta possess you real quick, Ribbit. Zoop!
All preparations are complete.
That might be it, Green Lanyard. I slept for this game, had amnesia, and I'm just like remembering this. And once you 100% this game, your name's gonna be on the first of the credits. Yeah, it's gonna be like written by Christina Kelly. What? Wow, where's all my money for writing this game? Honestly, it would be a great twist. Imagine Ferdy seeing an injured Edelgard, thinking it's his chance to take over. And then he's the main villain, right? So cool. I'm gonna write the parallel sequel to this game. The paralogue, basically. Where, like, all the cool stuff that should happen does happen.
According to the scout reports, my father and the others are not inside the fort.
I'm so mad. I think we're gonna get through this whole game and not fight Count Burgleys.
Seems they were moved to the front lines of the kingdom's western region.
This whole thing. He's probably chopping up Sylvain right now
The
instead.
Death Knight became the general of this fort after the battle at Gronder Field.
Oh good, we'll tell Mercedes.
What? The Death Knight?
You become best friends for him!
I'll be taking a break now. You guys go on ahead.
You're like 2 peas in a pod in the other route.
Bernadetta, you cannot be hiding on a field. The enemy will be seeing you.
No place to hide. I guess I have no choice but to fight.
The Death Knight. I hear that he is counted among the greatest heroes of the Empire at the moment.
He like goes to jail in one of the endings for Crimson Flowers. I don't think he's a great hero.
We never determined whether or not he was truly Yuritsa.
You guys are so dumb. I can't believe this whole church is run by dumb people. I cannot believe Yuritsa disappeared from the church, and they're like, I wonder who it was.
So, in capturing Mercius, we have encountered another obstacle.
I've put him in the toilet so many times, don't worry.
I suppose you have a point. If we challenge him again with
Let's
conviction,
go fight my
we are
ex-husband.
sure to attain victory.
The impenetrable fortress city of Aryan Road goes by the name Silver Maiden.
Hey pal, we're gonna fight the Grumpy General, not the Silver Maiden.
Yet she pales in comparison
Okay,
to
there
Fort
you go, you got
Mercius,
it.
the stubborn old general.
Thanks for the Snapple fact, though, about Aryan Road.
Those who approach are driven back, but once
That's
we make
cool,
our way
thanks.
in,
Thank you for
it's
that.
all ours.
That fort has been brought to life on stage for countless operas.
And now,
Let us commence.
we'll
We
traipse
must
around
puncture
in
a
them.
hole in the Empire's defenses.
Oh, we did that once already, Mad Riddle. Now it's back to just beating ass. Now I'm just gonna bet. Hey, he gendered me. Oh wait, are you talking about Sedith?
Will death sight
He gendered me.
or will I fall to that sword of yours?
That's wild because in every other instance where the professor is mentioned, they are not gendered. They're always referred to as gender-neutral pronouns. Like that person, the child, the professor, like them. This is the first time we've ever, I think, had gendered terms used for us. And that's because the Death Knight knows us. I think he knows our pronouns very well. Sorry, baby. I gotta kill you in this route. Oh, he's still on it. He's ready. He is ready for it. He's all about it. I don't know what kind of game Days Gone is, Sukudaru. I'm ashamed to say. I've heard of it, but if it is first person, I cannot play it. Fort Mercius, said to be impregnable, we'll see about that, lies between you and Enbar, the Imperial capital. Is this gonna be over soon? Am I blazing through this game? There's no way. There's no way. We're gonna get through Fort Mercius. Then we gotta deal with, like, Cornelia, right? There's gotta be, like, 6 or 7 more chapters left. Isn't Days Gone like Death Stranding, but with zombies? You carry around a little zombie baby in your little tum-tum? Seizing the sturdy fortress will require a carefully designed strategy. So my strategy is going to put the Death Knight in the toilet. And that's it. End of strategy.
Thank you so much.
I don't think we need anything more than that, though.
The armies of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Empire
I just got
forces
chills
engage in a
seeing
fierce
Dimitri there again. I was like,
each
he's back.
suffering
Are you?
significant
Get back in the
losses before
grave!
deciding to withdraw. Seeing an opportunity,
Get out of here.
the
You
Resistance
died.
Army
Hey, it's
quickly
me. I'm
plots an
behind them.
invasion of Imperial territory.
Hey,
In
it's
order
me.
to
Look at
gain
me.
a foothold
Where's
in
my
the Empire,
glasses?
they will attempt to capture Fort Mercius.
This is such a weird route. It feels so directionless because instead of like it feels really weird not having a kid telling us what to do. Honestly. Like the other routes were like, I'm helping out somebody. I'm making some decisions, but at least I don't have to rule the kingdom. It's so weird not having a buffer between me. Oh no, I didn't read the letter that Flame got me for my birthday. Beans. I'll do that next. The next Explore Day. But it's so weird not having like a buffer between me and ruling the land. Can I check that item? I don't think I can see it. It is gonna have to be after this battle. Alright. Who's out here? Who's gonna give me some trouble today? I do not see any. I mean, Hubert probably, maybe. Hey, there's like no generals here. Where's the Death Knight? Where's my ex-husband? There you are, sweetie. What is the goal for this? Okay, there's treasure. So we're gonna get the treasure and then I'm gonna teleport over there and kill myself. Yeah, this should be easy, I think. If I get Lynn on this map, I could do like almost. I could do 3 teleports in 1 round with Lynn and Manuela, which is funny because it kind of sounds like Lin-Manuel Miranda, but I don't know if anybody knows who that is. I can get Cyril out of here. Pick up Lynn. Yuri's got. Oh no! Oh, all my weak units are here. Whoops. Hold on, everybody. I have to sit you for this round. The big kids have to play, okay? So all my strong kids are gonna be out on the field again. Manuela's gotta be out here. Mercedes would be good too, but that's okay. Oh wait, literally Mercedes has to be here. What am I saying? She's gotta go talk to her brother. Because then we got a cute little cutscene. Does anybody have dialogue with the Death Knight that I should care to see? I saw, I believe, Flane, Byleth, Dimitri, Mercedes dialogue when I did the Blue Lines route. Who is Battle Hornier? They're on different ends of a Battle Horny spectrum. Hello, Chloe. It's great to see you. How's your little kitty doing? You got such a cute little kitty. I'm jealous of your adorable kitty cat. Alrighty. The goal here is get the chests and leave. Oh, this will be a quite easy one to get to. I could have Petra grab this one. She's got 1 master key left. That's cool. Who else did I give keys to? I guess I could just give like another flying unit. I could just give them a key right now. If I want to put... Oh, wait. I should see if there's any arrow folks around here. No, we're good, but they're gonna probably need some security. So we can take our time and kind of just like run up this route, I guess. Pedro can get in there and get this right off the bat. And then somebody else can come along and just walk through here and kick some ass. Whilst I teleport Byleth right over here and finish this battle in like 2 seconds. Should we do that? Or do you want to see me actually like win this battle? Should we fight everybody? Or should I just kill the Death Knight and move on with the plot? We've got 1 hour and 15 minutes left of the show, so... Lynn could probably just teleport who we need. I want Lynn to teleport Mercedes there too, if he's gonna teleport her there. Kitty Cat's doing great. You're moving this weekend, so she'll be a little bit nervous. Yeah, she'll have to get acclimated to the new space, but she's so young that hopefully it'll happen quickly, Chloe. You wish you could have seen Hamilton in person? Maybe you can still do that. You know, after the pandemic lifts or something. Either one works. You love a good battle, though. But both is good. If we want a good battle, I'm going to have to get some... Do I have to get anybody? Catherine would be nice to have. Who can I replace Catherine with? Flane, I guess. I'm trusting I'm not going to miss any interesting dialogue here. You know what? I shouldn't. Let's see. Silver Snow taking Fort Merceus dialogue. For blind this, thank you for the posture check. I think my posture is okay, but I'll double check. Okay, come on now. Jeez. Okay, battle. There's no event? Oh, you just see the Death Knight talking about it. And you're like, can't wait to go get them. It turns out the Death Knight also will call you a woman if you choose female silence. How about that? Okay. Oh, I should not read anymore because I've just spoiled myself. Oops. Shit. Well, let's get into it.
Report. A group posing as Imperial soldiers has infiltrated. They seem to be affiliated with the church.
Close the gates. Leave no survivors.
The Death Knight is so attuned to us. Isn't that nice? He misses us. So those are gates. I know what gates are. Okay. Enemy reinforcements will appear from all sides of the fortress. If you move one of your units to the space where enemy reinforcements enter the battlefield, you can stop them from appearing. That's fine. I'll just go kill the enemy commander. But first, we're gonna get this item. It is Stella's birthday indeed today. How about that? Good little baby's birthday. Oops. Do you not want to be shot by an arrow? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that person's got crazy range. I have to teleport somebody over there right now to ensure... Okay, wait. We're okay. Pedro's not going to get hit right now, at least. Wow. So by best friend's birthday, Chloe, of course, means Stella, who is her best friend. I will pet her for you. Absolutely. She deserves the good pets. Ooh, this is a very gal-centric team we're sending out.
I'm awake.
Let's see who we can warp and where. That's not... Oh my god, that's like kind of not great. It's good movement. Pretty much. Hey.
You can't be too skilled.
Good skill to learn, I'm telling you.
There's no
Ooh,
stopping me.
hey, a double teleport? Okay, that's not a lot. I mean, it's something. It's more movement. Okay.
Put me in there.
Caspar, you get to wait up here. Now, hold the phone because Mercedes is also going to go fight the Death Knight.
Helpful.
Stella's obviously your one and only best friend forever. How does your cat feel about that, I wonder? Let's teleport Mercedes up with the professor as well. Because I do want to make sure Mercedes encounters Yuritsa. Good to see you, Andrew.
I do this for all of us.
Let's take some fools out with the steel bow. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do more celebrations for Stella all throughout the weekend. I really would like to take her to the park. I got her out for a little walk in between the raindrops today. But I'd like to make her like a little doggy cake or something, you know, something cute. So there's gonna be 5 people that way. Let's get 5 people going this way. And I will drop a meteor on... No. Wow, that stinks. Not good meteor drops, it looks like. So Mercedes can probably kill this person from here. That's very good. Hey, Big Frank, what's going on? It's going well. I'm having a good Friday. Good time playing this game. We're about to
Let's keep our guard up.
go put the Death Knight in the toilet,
What's
which is my favorite hobby. Wow, that's a lot of people. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's see how Byleth holds up. You're good, right, Byleth? Damn it! I forgot to forge a better sword. I'm livid. Sword stinks.
Another victory.
Oh, God, he just got like a dork sword right now. Who even uses a sword like this? One of them will crit? Maybe one of these will crit? Oh, they don't have to. Never mind. That's fine. How about yourself, Big Frankie Tank?
Witness frigid pride.
Stella is your baby, and oh, your cat's the baby. Stella's your best friend forever. Okay, so your cat's cool with that. I'm 12 points away from mastering this class by being shot occasionally by people. How dare you throw something at me? Oh man, this sword sucks for counterattacks. Hey, 2 crests. Oh yeah, look at me. Man, I hope I got a better sword in my pocket. That's embarrassing, man. To not kill people in a single strike? Ugh. I can't just reload this fight, though. I don't want to waste time.
Stronger than before.
I might have a better sword in my back pocket. Which is where yours are.
Something to believe in.
Hey, a crit's nice, though.
I must lead them well.
And also, we haven't received any damage, so we're fine. Alright, dude's coming in. Reinforcements. Okay. Okay, so Bernie's got a key. Bernie can go unlock that chest way up yonder. I'm very curious about that chest. Could have Petra take the key, though, and rush up there. Let's do that. Might as well. Trade this for that. Wait. Now we need the backup protection for Petra. Okay. Mercedes can just gonna... Oh, God! Yeah, I don't want Mercy taking too much damage. Although she is safe from critical hits forever and always, thanks to the gem that the Death Knight did give her. Boy, they really do want to kill Mercedes, don't they? That's annoying. I can fortify. That's not going to hit anybody I care about. Maybe a physic for Petra could be good. That was my week, by the way.
Thank you.
Super productive. Super productive. And my depression's been getting better. I was pretty deep in the weeds earlier this week, but I'm coming out of it, which is nice. Which is funny because, like, from a seasonal effective place, I'm not feeling great due to the constant rain, which sucks, but
One of us has to die.
at least from a brain chemistry point, I'm doing better.
This is my stage now.
So the seasonal effective stuff I can handle now and then, you know, I can get through it. We'll just, well, no, we won't use a physic here. You're about it. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm glad. I've been, I struggle with depression. I've been diagnosed with depression since I was a kid, basically. But as of late, like in the last 5 or 6 years, I've been doing way better. Certainly even in the last 2 or 3 years, like I've been remarkably better. It's just, I don't know, sometimes things happen and it's rough. But I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm out of the weeds. And your week was alright? You went to the gym 3 times! I didn't hear anything about this. That's very exciting. Wow, nice. Oh, I don't have any cool swords. Man. Your week was pretty much playing Silent Hill 24/7. What about Resident Evil 9? I'm sorry, 8. What about the unreleased Resident Evil 9 that you got early? Boy, a lot of guys out here. Yeah, you're doing amazing at the gym. My hope is to get back to doing Ring Fit very soon. It's just hard to do Ring Fit and also be out in the sun gardening on the same days because it is exhausting and dehydrating to be honest. You've been playing Berserk? How is that? You know, I think Lodi also started Berserk for the PS2. Was it inspired by Mira's passing, his recent passing? Started going regularly since the start of April. Good on you, Morphinius. That's wonderful. Start doing Ring Fit again? Yeah. Chloe? Let's snap each other when we're doing Ring Fit. Just at the screen. You don't have to see my sweaty, like, Ring Fit workout face. But, like, I'm going to snap you whenever I'm doing Ring Fit and be like, do it, or the dog doesn't get pet today. Yeah, you can do your, like, boxing game and I'll do my Ring Fit. Okie dokie. We can't go kill the Death Knight. Oh, wait, who's got the key? Okay. Yeah, I figured she's gonna get dumped on from some bad people. That killer bow, though. Good chance of crit, definite chance to kill. Yeah, right, Super Dog? Exactly. I was really good for Ring Fit for almost an entire year, and then I had surgery. So I fell out of it, unfortunately, but I'm gonna get back into it now. I feel like, well, March of last year was when I started it last time. So I feel like now's a good time to get in it. Oh, can I get this dude over here? Hell yeah. Perfect. We wanted to play Berserk for a while. We were chatting with Manny in the Discord about it a few weeks ago. And then Mira passing away made you give it a shot. Combat is dope. Extremely advanced for 2004. I never would have expected. Oh, beans. I wish I could make Patron move again, but this is fine. I'll make Bernie move.
Thanks so much.
Something is still pet Stelly when you don't do Ring Fit. I'll know that I'll know that they're secretly your agents. Agents of darkness. That's cool though, that's cool. I'm glad you're playing it. I'm glad it's good. That's the reason why Lodi started playing it too. Oh, a crit 69. Bernie's unstoppable and the funniest character in this game. Oh yes, what was the name of that cult again, Chloe? Can I maybe hit the Death Knight from here? And then immediately die? Oh wait, no. Can't hit anybody. Oops. Dorothy could probably take out that archer though. Let me check that real quick. Can we get this archer? Not that one, not that one, not that one. They're that far away? Like, alright. Can I kill them? 1 damage? 1 damage? You gotta be kidding me with 1 damage. 1 damage away. Okay, can I... The meteor's just not gonna cut it. Okay, let me kill this guy with Thoron or something. Oh, I see. That's why you got back into Dark Souls 3. You cosplayed Griffith, Guts, and Casca. Cool. In the games? Yeah, I thought in real life for a second, but that'd also be very cool too. That's very cool. I got into Dark Souls because of Twitch, but through Dark Souls I learned more about Berserk, so... No, Chloe, don't go. You must stay and guide the people. Got him.
Attack at your own risk.
Cool, okay. That means I can hustle up here. And wait, because I love waiting. Waiting is my favorite thing in any video game. Let me use a ward on Mercedes. Oh, that's my past wife, Mercedes, getting help from my future wife, Manuela. How great. It's good to see the girls cooperating. And there's my past husband up there. This is like a hallway of people I have dated and will date. Huh. Hey, did she just recover a usage for warp? Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, it was the equipped usage, so it was ward that got the boost. That's a bunch of beans. Alrighty. We'll continue. Yeah, that's my husbando up there. My murder husband. And then my sweet wife, and then my sexy.
So helpful.
Very great. And then Balthus will be the last one. Unless, you know, some other character... Unless they get Judith in there. And then I'm sold. So Mercedes, I don't think you can attack anybody from here, can you? Yeah, you just have to take the shot. It's gonna stink.
The time is right.
For what? Pardon me?
Do not let him get away. Circle around and cut off his retreat.
He's leaving? Boy, what are you doing? I'm gonna take him out. But I need that chest first, please. Excuse you? How could he leave? Your sister's right there, pal. Outrageous. I will not let it happen. I'm sad that I've wasted 2 of my warps already.
Pretty good, huh?
Also, my posture's terrible. Purple Iron Fist would be so disappointed in me.
Bernie's
There we go.
no
Better
good.
posture. Bernie, you're amazing and you're unstoppable and everybody loves you. Oh, dude, I'm so gonna crit him so hard. He's within tiles at least for Violet, if not also for Mercedes. Petra, can you get that chest, please? Yes. Well, I mean, you attack your brother from here. Ooh. 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 Shit. Oh, no. Wait, but I'm safe from getting my ass kicked, I think, maybe? Do I have miracle equipped? Because this could hurt. And also he'll attack twice. Would you kill your own sister?
No, I won't.
This might be bad.
I refuse to run from you anymore.
This could be bad. That's his older sister. That's her younger brother. Holy shit. I knew that wouldn't save her twice. But Miracle did perk, so there's that.
Please be safe.
If Mercedes dies, do I still get a cutscene? I'm gonna kill him right now, obviously. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, you survive for one more turn, my man. God, I'm so close to killing him. But I need to go get my goods sorted of the convoy. Trade. Where's my sword? Wait, I can attack him from here! Yes, range. Perfect. Oh, I'm sorry, my ex-husband, but it is your time to die.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you,
Oh, okay.
I'm looking forward to this.
So there's no cutscene for Mercedes in this route. It's only a blue lion thing. I had no idea. Okay, crit. Thank God. Because he could crit me too. Sorry, baby. Back into the toilet you go.
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
The appointed hour, okay. Are we ready to die?
Stronger than before.
Are we doing this? I got me a dark seal.
We've come this far. We cannot let him escape now. Everyone, after the Death Knight!
Well, I did get him. My face every time I get a chance to dunk on the Death Knight. Yeah, pretty much. My eyes turn red and everything. Coolio. Did it? Ooh, cutscene.
It is coming.
Don't say that. That's so gross.
Or all of you will die.
That's nice of you, husband. Hey, how did you ride down that wall? Good guy, Death Knight.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
Is that a rocket? Is that a nuke? Excuse me? What was that?
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
Where's my glasses? Where the hell are my glasses is all I can think of. I'm not wearing that outfit. I'm wearing my pimp outfit. Dang, that looked like... Interesting. I want to watch that cutscene again.
Whatever could that have been?
That's a great question, Seth.
It was almost reminiscent of that terror of legend.
Yeah, where the pillars of light rain down on Ilo. What legend? Ilo, you mean?
We haven't the time for stories.
Come on! You're right. Actually, remember when I said I was allergic to nuclear stuff? I should be going. Is the Miitopia remake on my radar? Yeah, I've been playing the demo a lot, actually, Zaki.
All we can do is retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden and assess our situation.
Dang. At least the Death Knight escaped alive. He did say follow me so I can kill him.
Well now, that marching was nearly as trying as the battle itself.
Oh god.
We wasted a few
good,
days,
she's okay.
but now that we're this far back, we should be safe. Or so I believe.
I thought that Yuritsa was going to appear behind her and stab her again.
I still can't believe it. The fort was destroyed.
That was
just
definitely
like
a
that.
missile of some sort, right?
The Death Knight knew about the attack. Was it the Empire's doing?
It was something... I think Arendelle uses magic because, like, it looked like it was coming through a tube of rings set up in the sky. So it was probably some sort of explosive material jettisoned through a tube with the explosive power to take out that entire fortress. Like, what could be that devastating, honestly? And the tech that they have, honestly.
Guess that means they'd rather destroy the fort than lose it.
Whatever the case, we
That
need
was
to get
wild.
our bearings and decide what we're going to do next.
Yeah, sky tubes. You know, it's kind of like the things that they shoot those fish through, you know? So, Snake. The US a while back was experimenting with an orbital weapon that was essentially able to drop tungsten rods on the Earth from a satellite in lieu of using bombs. That was straight up just like a Thor rocket. Yeah, that was wild.
We all have many questions, but for now we must focus on our next move.
Yeah, it was kind of like THX when you put coins in the air tube at the bank, but then it explodes on the teller and it devastates the bank. Let's give up. Let's return to the monastery.
What? If we return to the monastery, then our situation is sure to... Ah, yes, I see.
Oh, I wonder if that was a... Is there a rat among us? Is that why I'm talking in code right now? Now you got it. I'm gonna pretend like I know what we're talking
we make
about.
it appear as though we have ceased our invasion by returning to Garreg Mach.
Oh, never. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go invade Enbar. But I'm pretending like I just made a cool idea. On purpose. Like I was saying, we'll return to Garreg Mach instead of we'll return to Garreg Mach. Okay. Streamlined XL. Welcome back. Now that seems like a name change, Streamlined, is it? Thank you for the Prime sub in the 11 months either way. I appreciate that. You are amazing. And also, how thoughtful of you. Thank you very much. Nearly a year now with the Prime. Ah, you were cool for the jewels. Okay, I see. I like the new name. I like cool for the jewels as well, but Streamlined is very obviously streamlined.
Then we divide up our soldiers and infiltrate nearby areas of the capital, right under the Empire's nose.
This plan is purely to give you another month of training. It makes no military sense. No. What we should do is pressure and pursue, but the game is like, you need another month to do your dailies and all that stuff.
Finally, we gather all of those soldiers somewhere we can get to swiftly from Garreg Mach and proceed to invade Enbar.
It doesn't seem so hot on this. So, we go back to Garreg Mach. We need to divide our soldiers and infiltrate areas of the capital right under the Empire's nose. Kind of like what they did to us before the time skip.
Is that what you are thinking?
Sure. Yeah, that's my impressive
serious?
tactical plan.
You know there's no guarantee that we won't be spotted by the enemy, right?
If we fail to convene, we will be isolated inside the Empire and be utterly obliterated.
You seem really happy about that idea, actually, Pretty. It looks like.
I will be embracing the nearness of death if I am needing to. With each other.
That sounds dangerous. Really, incredibly dangerous.
The lady on the right.
Make no mistake. If we fail in this
Lady.
plan,
There's a
there
lot
will
of
be no
ladies
coming
here.
back from it.
Was it her? My wife? Manuela? She's gorgeous, right?
Are you sure about this, Professor?
Yeah, that's our only hope. What an interesting plan.
I see.
Her
if you are
eyes?
resolved,
Catherine?
then I will follow suit. We may be weaker, And the terrain may be against us, but all we can do is
As long
use
as we
our
don't get nuclear
resources as best
poisoning,
we
I think we're
can.
gonna be okay.
That, and pray for the blessings
Or
of the
this
goddess.
lady, Shamir. She's got great eyes too. I mean, they're all beautiful. Did she look a little more wide-eyed? She might have opened up her eyes a little bit earlier, making an expression like, what? You just noticed something, that the Black Eagle kids get more use than the
Part
other
2.
houses just because the
Silver
church rat
Snow.
uses the Black Eagle house
Garland
costume.
Moon.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
The
They get a
chaos
lot of,
of
they probably had
war.
a ton of lines to record. Yes, it was like a wink. Yeah,
the
that's all we'll do.
Resistance Army successfully takes Fort Mercius. Their victory
Brilliant
celebrations are
idea.
cut short, however, when javelins of light pierce the sky and
Is
destroy
that what that
much of
was?
the fort.
A javelin of lights?
With nowhere else to go, the Resistance Army withdraws to
So
Gareth
Ilo
Mach.
was nuked.
Under the guise of surrender, they secretly prepare for a surprise attack on the Imperial capital.
I guess that's how, if I didn't understand what that thing was, I would assume it's that. But like, they probably have bombs in this game. They do. It's just they're on carts. Just imagine a bomb that's not on a cart, it's in the sky. That's what happened. You know who else gets a lot of work in this game is Claude. I guess all the house leaders do, but like you're
It
always
seems the
pairing up with
preparations
Claude.
for our invasion of Enbar are advancing smoothly. All has been laid out so we can move swiftly to the necessary locations.
Hell yes, said it.
Until the time comes, please try to keep your spirits up.
Oh, that's why we're back at Garreg Mach, guarantee you, is to keep our spirits up. We're back at Garreg Mach so we can have like 13 consecutive meals with our children.
There is something else. I have heard that Rhea is potentially being held captive in the capital.
Well, didn't we hear that like 2 months ago?
The information could not be confirmed, nor even properly sourced, but even still.
To be fair, she could also very much be dead by now, because like we thought Dimitri was dead, and then he came back, and then he was dead again, and then he came back? But he was dead when he came back? So
We cannot ignore the possibility. Please bear that in mind.
Rhea could be there, or she could be dead, and there, but also dead. If it's true, we'll find her, Zenith.
Yes, we must not let anything get in the way of rescuing her.
Not even my kids' lives.
We're finally heading to Enbar, the capital city of the Empire.
Do we like Rhea in this
So
route?
many memories there.
I don't know if I like Rhea in any route, but we're tolerating her. You were like conceived in Enbar. That's the weirdest thing.
Oh yeah? So you've been there before?
Oh, yes. Though it was a very long time ago.
She was conceived in a church in Enbar.
A very long time. You must have been really young. I'm surprised you remember.
The main stage of the Mittelsong Opera Company is in the capital.
How about that?
I hope no one from the opera gets swept up in the coming chaos.
We should have anime eyes. You know, you could with contact lenses. You could have anime eyes every day and change them every day. The option is yours, Foxy. A friend of mine, Rachel, her Twitch handle is ohbaby, OHBBY. If you ask her what company she bought her contact lenses from, she got them from this great online company that has like every color you could imagine. So Rachel would be a good person to ask about that. I mean, I could probably just DM Rachel also and be like, what kind of contact? Where's our contact lenses from? It's for a friend in the chat. And then she'd be like, oh my god, I love you. This is the contact lenses. And I'll be like, oh my god, I love you. Thank you. Bye.
There are many buildings straight out of the history books in Enbar. I hope they remain unharmed.
That's pretty much every conversation I have with Rachel.
You're worried about the buildings? What about the people? You're an odd one, Lynn.
Yeah, she was like, I hope my friends from the opera company don't get massacred. And Lynn's like, boo, the buildings.
I am also worried about the people. I'm sure my father is in a palace in the capital.
Many people reside in Enbar, so we must take care to avoid needless casualties.
I gotta change their clothes. Maybe formal this month?
I don't think Edelgard cares much for avoiding
Yeah,
casualties,
formal.
so that's probably impossible.
I mean, she kinda did.
I bet we'll be fighting
Presumably.
until one side or the other is completely destroyed.
Bernie, you should be staying away from thoughts like that.
Petra, I want to go back through the VODs and see how many times Petra is speaking for herself or is just reassuring people or being like, what are you talking about to
We
people?
will be defeating her with our full power.
Because it feels like Petra
Our
half the time
enemy
is
has
responding
great
to somebody,
strength,
you know?
But we will not be losing.
But whatever Petra says, even if she's responding to somebody, is like brilliant and inspiring, so
I could
no
not
matter.
agree more. Remember, even if our surprise attack works, a force even greater than all of our troops combined awaits us in the capital. 0 casualties is always the goal, but we must not underestimate the situation at hand.
Still, we must not hold ourselves to the same twisted morality that she does. After all, we are here to stop her, not to follow her down her dark path.
Yeah, we did the following down the dark path last time.
We all choose to fight back. We are all in this together.
Oh, look at how inspiring Flame is.
You're right, Flame. We've got to try our hardest.
Petra's one of the few characters who isn't constantly reminding you of what her personality goal is, right? She's not like, I'm doing this because I'm noble, or I'm doing this for House Nouvelle, or I'm doing this because I'm lazy. She's just like actually talking to the characters like a human being would do.
A different path from Edelgard.
There's no stopping her. The only way to end this is to kill her.
Damn. Don't sound too excited for a party.
Our choice. Flame, your words are wonderful and full of bravery.
Let's go. We can't lose.
The situation is dire.
Is
And
this
so
the
I will
last
do
fight?
what
Because
must
we're
be done.
talking a lot.
I am certain that if we join our strength, we can
This
win this
might-
battle without losing a single soul.
This might be the last fight. What about Duke Cornelia? Because we did just fight the Death Knight. Sometimes that's a harbinger of the end. Huh. Let me check this calendar and see what they got for this thing. If it's like, this is it, you're killing Edelgard now. Sounds kind of like it. Yeah. While the Imperial Army is still off balance, descend upon Enbar and defeat Emperor Edelgard. What about Cornelia? Wow. I wonder what she says in the scene if you let Bernie or Flame perma-die. Yeah, that's a good question, Millennium. They probably just skipped the dialogue that she had for Bernie and then go straight to the second chunk of dialogue she had there. I can't remember what it was, but it was like, we will be having strength and blah, blah, blah. Cornelia. Cornelia might live. Anna's birthday. I'll take her out to tea. Let's talk to everybody in town, yeah? How wild. Can you believe this? I can't believe this. I gotta save. Hold on. What chapter are we on right now? Okay. Are these just short? You know what would kind of make sense for these two to be short routes, given that they are two halves of one whole. They might be sparing me there, but it really feels weird to not go help the Kingdom of Fargus. This is just like the kill Edelgard route. Like, don't care about anything else but killing Edelgard route. So wild. Also, unlike in the Edelgard route, Bernadetta is mostly
Professor,
locked into her room.
My mother might be in the city.
Isn't that interesting? In the Blue Lions route and in this route, Edelgard or Bernadette is primarily in her room, whereas in the Crimson Flower route, Bernadetta gets out and about. She gets more confidence.
I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father.
It could also be Yuritsa's who's healthy for Bernie. I don't know. They do have, they both have A ranks for Bernie, so.
If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting.
But can I kill your dad, though?
She's only a civil servant, so
Hopefully she takes a cue from her Bernie and stays inside.
But I will kill your dad, just so you know. I'm gonna find your dad and I'm gonna kill him, okay. We're all cool on that. Hey, Yuri, I have a job for you, darling. Can you go kill Bernie's dad like you should have done? Yep. So many years ago? Thanks, sweetie. Got some carrots, got some Noah fruit, some cabbage. That's weird, because I definitely planted root vegetables, and I got cabbage? Cool. How about some regular veg? Maybe we'll get some chickpeas out of that. That'd be nice. Man, again, a bad harvest. Really bad harvest. You got the most perfect NPC answer. Wait, did this little kid go meow? Meow.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years.
That's exciting, babe. Let's go try
I wonder
that.
if they've left the capital.
Hey, do we A-rank yet?
I certainly hope so.
Hold on, sweetheart. Are we good to marry? Because it might be our last chance to do that dance. Yeah, we're good. Okay. But I gotta make sure everybody else A-ranks. I'm gonna have to do some support grinding. For sure this weekend. Yep. Can you stop saying that? You little yup? Yep. Yep. I can't be mad at that kid. Seems like everybody's catching some big fish today. Hell yeah.
Huh?
What's up, churchgoer? That light in the sky.
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad.
Whoa, the fish in the pond have been thrashing around?
I didn't know what was going on. And then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky.
Whoa, that nuclear bomb made all the fish freak out?
It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
Wait, so did that kid go, meep? That's great. Right as I said, can you go kill Bernie's dad? Good, I'm glad. Hey, speaking of Wolverine, THX.
According to a merchant who just came from the Alliance, my little bro made it home in one piece.
Good, he did die at the Battle of Gronder.
But House Albrecht lost a lot of troops. So did the nearby lords. Things are real bad over there.
Man, this might be the last route, so maybe I'll put everybody in their regular clothes. Video game, I know what I want, okay? You don't have to show me. Jeez.
If we don't stop the Empire
This game's
soon,
getting, like,
there won't be anyone left
pre-Randy for this man. Give me, like, a chance to change genders, okay, game? Before you zoom in there. Hey, the Dwarf Merchant. Okay, excuse me. The dark merchant wears church robes if you do the church path.
Hello.
My man, this is such a weird color scheme for you. Tell your friends about my weird church garb. We'll buy a bunch of arcane crystals. Thank you.
It's all yours.
This is so funny. What a good outfit. Hey, wait, boa fruits, not Noah fruits? Oh, these are just cooking ingredients. I don't want that. I need this stuff for the kids to eat for lunchies.
Hey.
He's got a light plague, yeah. Hey, Dorothea.
The whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once.
Hey, babe, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna set that city on fire.
But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
Never mind, I know what you're about now. She just wants to light all the nobles on fire. She is not a big fan of nobles. Okay. Hey, gatekeepy.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Yeah, she really is just saying kill the rich and evacuate all of her friends and the poor.
Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh?
This is the final battle. We're not gonna...
Me!
Excuse me, we're missing out on a critical part of this video game by not fighting Cornelia. What is that? She kidnapped... I almost said Dorothy. What? My medication's running out. She kidnapped Dimitri, killed the dude. I thought Dimitri was gonna be like, go kill Cornelia in his like spooky ghost vision. We're not gonna fight this big booba lady? Not this one. Or this one. This one. This booba lady. We're not gonna fight her? This? Neither resist the temptation to swat things around. But you know what I mean. We're not gonna fight her? That's so weird. I don't understand why we're not fighting her in this route. We fought her in the other two. What the hell is gonna happen to Cornelia, I wonder?
Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the
I'm
Empire.
sorry I zoned out, Gatekeeper. I was thinking about Cornelia again. It happens.
It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery.
Okay, so let's
while you're
not
fighting
burn
the
it
final
down
battle.
then.
I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
Thanks, buddy. I can always count on you. I can't believe we're not going to go fight Cornelia again. Because I can't go, like, slobber over Cornelia again. Hey, Casper, how are you feeling, buddy? You're really worried about your daddy, huh?
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without.
I want to fight this dude's dad so bad. You have no idea. I want to beat this dude's dad up. Make him a unique unit. Some DLC. I would love that. We'll face him at some point, buddy.
Don't try and scare me. If he turns up as a reinforcement during the assault, we might lose. I'd better make my peace with that.
You'll be fine, bud.
That's so.
What to where?
Some of my soldier friends departed for Empire territory a few days ago. They wore trader clothes and hid their weapons in their luggage, so that even if they encounter patrols, they won't arouse suspicion.
Am I leaving them up over this? Oh! Thank you, Millennium. Thank you, Millennium, my one true friend. Everyone else is banned. How dare you?
Another squad dressed as traveling artists. It's like a game of dress up, but with lives at stake.
I think you all should dress as dancers, really. You got the hat for it. Sorry about the booba. I legit didn't notice anything was wrong because it's from the game. So it kind of blended in all the cell shaded stuff. But it was just, it was just the game. Thumbnail farming. Oh no, totally. That will be my thumbnail. God no. Next 30 minutes. Howdy, Ash.
Those things appeared as soon as we got ourselves set up in Fort Mercius.
I was there, pal. I saw the cutscene. What? That was weird. This dog is barking at this grave. It's the ghost of Dimitri again. Let's give it a tomato. It doesn't want a tomato. I don't know if tomatoes are good for dogs. Never mind. Let's give it a Queen Loach for King Dimitri. Gave me some things too. What a good dog. The boobs really did blend into the anime, genuinely. Sorry. That's not good content. Felix is always at these damn training grounds.
Yes.
How you doing though, Petra?
5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me.
I'll kill her for it. No, what did she say?
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire.
I'll break her in half.
But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her.
Mm-hmm. Bridget will no longer be a vassal state.
I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path.
Jambo, I'm so glad you missed the previous chapter because it was sad as hell.
So now,
there was a ghost though. Ghost Dimitri. We had a ghost, Genpo. Ghost Dimitri showed up. It was crazy. Bring me my quarry. Oh, somebody's feeling better.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight.
Okay, he's horny for the Death Knight. Never mind.
I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood.
I think I know where the ghost went. I think Dimitri might be inside Felix. Not in that way, Genpo. Stop it. I mean possessing him.
His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
Yeah, I think Dimitri's in there. I think he's deep in there right now. Because I don't... Felix is not like that, usually. Hey, Shamir, you're kind of hanging out right outside my bedroom. That's cool. He was a ghost. That was so cool, Genpo. But I am really glad you missed most of that. Cause, yeah. Yeah, I can see it too, Mad Rattle. She's like, you remind me of my younger brother with all the killing.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital, but they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination.
We're gonna go get vengeance now.
I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
Okay. You're so excited. You know what, guessing? I'm so excited. So, Dragon Quest Treasures. What about the Dragon Quest 3 thingamading? Is that not exciting as well? I thought that was pretty exciting news. There's like a remake of DQ. Is it 3? I didn't see anything at Treasures though. I only saw the 12 logo.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle.
Huzzah!
I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
I hate that. Probably. I doubt it.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind.
Okay,
Lady
whatever.
Rhea's not waiting for me, I know. No matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
It looked so cool, guessing. That was super exciting. I want to watch selected highlights from the announcement because I want to see more of that. I was kind of just tuning in now and then when it happened. I want to see some like isolated stuff. Let's see here. Nobody in the Officers Academy. Wait, Lysithia's in the hall. Go talk to Lysithia. Yeah, I've never played a Dragon Quest game before, so like I'm excited for some of my firsts.
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire.
Is that what we're really
I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
Ooh, I don't know, Lysithia. Because I do want to fight, Cornelia.
Perhaps you feel similarly to me. The whole mess puts me on edge.
Yeah, honestly, Dragon Quest seems like
For
such
now,
an enjoyable
better to focus
experience,
my efforts
guessing.
on the fight at hand.
It is on my list. It's on my list of 10 million things to play. Let's check out Mercedes and Marianne, two of the soft marshmallow bunnies of the team. Where are they? Hold on now. So one is inside. Mercedes is over there. I can't see her. Oh, there she is. Dragon Quest Builders is so good, yeah.
It's been so long since I've been to the Imperial
Play more games?
capital.
Trying. I'm trying. 12 hours a day? Now I can probably stream maybe even up to 8 hours a day if 4 of those hours is gardening. Which is what I'm gonna work on, but we'll see.
I used to go to the opera there with my mother and brother.
That's so cute.
I never thought my return would be like this.
Oh man, she went to the opera. That's so cute. I bet, dude, wait a god dang second. Mercedes used to go to the opera with her brother, who grew up to stab the main diva of the opera with his sword. I'm telling you, there's no reason why Manuel and Yuritsa shouldn't have at least a B rank. Where the C rank with Manuel and Yuritsa is Manuel going, hey, you're the guy that stabbed me. And the B rank is like, I'm so sorry. I always loved watching you on the stage. I did it for Edelgard, and I wish I never had to. Will you ever forgive me? And Manuel's like, no. But let's work towards a better future for Fodlan. Come on. There's like, there's no reason why those two shouldn't have had at least a B rank. Not end up together, but a B rank. I'm livid. Okay. Wait, you mean 12 hours a day and then 12 hours a night? I can't do that.
So if we win the war, will you become the ruler of Fodlan?
That's what I'm worried about, Marianne. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to go have sex with my wife for the rest of all time. I don't want to be like the bishop or whatever. Might be the case.
You seem unsure, so I guess anything is possible. For what it's worth, I think you'd make a good ruler. You could bring peace to the land.
Me? The guy who's been putting you in funny outfits this whole time? You're also surprised that Pokemon announced the Gen 4 remakes and Legends Arceus release dates. Oh, I didn't hear about that. When are those coming out? Ooh, Uncle Al. Let's go chat with him. You do bring a lot of peace to this chat, Chloe. You should be the appointed ruler of this chat.
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Gerald. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Man, look at that guy walking so importantly. He looks like he's on a mission. He is ready to roll. He's gonna take down the Empire himself. Who would I abdicate to from my students so I wouldn't have to roll? Let me take a look. I mean, Sedith, I would just be like, yeah, you get to be the leader or something. You're smart. You get to do it. If it had to be one of my kids, it would, I mean, my choice would probably be Petra. She's got the most savvy and like, way to rule, but I would want her to rule her own people. Or she could just rule all of Fodlan and Bridget. That actually would be good. But if I can't choose Petra... Cyril. Sorry, it's either Petra or Cyril. I've decided. So, the Elmyran or the Brigidian rules. Definitely not Caspar. Absolutely not Caspar. Definitely not Balthus. Probably not Yuri. Constance would probably turn the rivers into rainbows and stuffing, and Happy just wants to go back to her village. Jimmy doesn't want to do that. Alois would be like, what? You get scammed so easily. Catherine... No, she just wants to like sit in Lady Rhea's lap. My wife, I told you we're gonna be busy. Hanneman doesn't care about that kind of thing. Sedith would do it, I'm sure. Not Flame. Not Flame. Definitely not Flame. Marianne wouldn't do it. Lysithi's gonna die. I mean, Ash? I don't know if he would be able to rule. I don't know if Ash has it in him. Just kidding. This dude has been studying kings and knights his whole life. He could do it. He could do it. Caspar's catchphrase makes me incredibly uncomfortable, Millennium. Absolutely. Before the time skip, he says, right makes might. In that, doing the right thing gives you strength. He says, right makes might. Right? And then after the time skip, he says, might makes right. And I'm like, go back. You go back to your room right now, little man. And you don't talk to me like that ever again. Infuriates me. Do I have to watch any supports like a Marianne support? No, we're good. I want to make sure we're not clogged up on supports that I need to progress for the sake of the game. Or, I'm sorry, for the sake of the paired ending. I think we're good on that. We're pretty close to getting the endings... pairings that I wanted. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I don't have to watch these online. It is 100% Millennium, and that's what's like.
Ever since the Empire declared
No wonder
war
he's in
on
the Empire,
Church,
you know.
we have
It's
lost
probably all he
contact with
knows.
the priests and monks who were in the Imperial
It's all he knows
capital.
from his family is like strength. No matter what, this strong will rule or whatever. His dad is like, he's a cop. He's Cop Junior, is what we called him in, like, my first playthrough of this. It was like, it's Mini Cop. So, he gets it from his dad, definitely. Isn't Ash a cool dude? He could do it, and now that I realize, like, he's been reading about kings all his life, he'd probably be a pretty good king. He's such a good person, he might have a hard time making tough calls. Yeah, I think Ash would be the kind of king that's just like, no one has to do taxes anymore. And everyone's like, yeah, this rules. And then the kingdom goes bankrupt and everyone dies or something. Caspar Cabin support kind of explains his thinking. Am I making them end up together? Hold on now. Oh no, I keep forgetting. It's gonna be Sedith Catherine. Yeah, I forgot. I've seen that, but it was like 200 hours ago. King Ash, Queen Petra. I feel like Petra would help him out. Definitely. Yeah, we could do King Ash, Queen Petra, and they could just rule all of Fodlan and Bridget. Honestly, that would be the best. And then have, like, Cyril be the Elmyran, like, I don't know, it's not consulate. What is the word I'm looking for? The person who goes between countries that, like, helps out with relations between the countries. Starts with an A, I think. Ambassador. So Cyril is the Fodlan Elmyran ambassador. Petra being the queen. And then Ash being the king subordinate to the queen. That would be great. Emissary is a good one, too. Ambassador is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Ash definitely needs Petro to have a spine. He needs a spine. And Petra's got one. Otherwise, he's just too nice.
I expect there's nothing we can do but pray for their safety. But realistically, it's probably too late.
I think this is Lady Rhea's voice actress doing a different voice. I heard a little bit of it in there. Hey, another person to chat with.
The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the Old Kingdom's lords, they'll never know when an uprising might start.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. We might have to do a very classic 2 battles in a row. I just realized. Maybe indeed it will be. We're gonna go fight and kill Hubert and Edelgard, and then it's gonna be like Lord Arundel and Cornelia. That could happen. I don't think we never battled Arundel in the previous route, Crimson Flower. We did fight him in Blue Lions. Claude is a very capable leader. I haven't been able to see it yet. I want to see that though. We'll have to see. That's what I'm hoping happens in like Golden Deer.
Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
My evil wife awaits me in the wings. My evil wife is still here, in play, in game. It might happen. You know what's very interesting? In this route, no one is going up to the 3rd floor. I've never seen somebody on the 3rd floor. Cyril doesn't go up there to clean. In the Blue Lions route, Dorothea would go up there to sing on the terrace. Rodrigue would be there to stand on the terrace, and sometimes Felix would be there like after it happened. So I find that very interesting. That no one is touching the 3rd floor. I guess they hold it like sacred or something. Hey, there's a note. I'm composing a record of our battles for posterity's sake. When was it the Flame Emperor first appeared to us? Hold on now. First appeared to us. I think the Holy Tomb. Like in battle or in a cutscene, because the canyon was the first time I saw them in a cutscene. But I don't think we saw hide or hair of the Flame Emperor till then. Beans. Mad. Said it played me.
I was born in Enbar.
Time for the music to go. Sorry, music, you gotta go. Thank you. Can come back later, though. Sorry. You gotta stand out. We're on the bridge, so no music.
My
Thank
mother
you.
and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world.
Okay, sorry. This is truly what happened. Why do I think that she says she was consummated in a church? Why did I get that idea? Also, who's your mom? I know she died, but like, who is she? Was she a human? Was she like McCoyle or Indak?
I do not understand how
yet.
war can happen in such a
Mysteries.
precious place. It is most regrettable.
This route is the church route, Nemo, but I did Blue Lions and Crimson Flower before this. So this route currently is Silver Snow. We're in Silver Snow. Okay, music, you can come back. We're gonna go talk to Lynn now. I didn't want music to hear about Flane's conceptions. That would have been awkward. You think Edelgard took the pendant that I need to open the Resident Evil style lock to access the 3rd floor? But I can go there. Oh, you know what? The pendant's probably locked by our crest.
They used
Nobody
to
else can get
call
up there.
Inbar the city of Saros. To assault it together with the knights
Is that what they called it? They used to call the city of Saros. Hey. Saros isn't Flane's mom, right? Because she died. And Saros didn't die. Saros is just Rhea. This is too weird for me. I don't
If
like it or
Saros were
get it.
alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war.
He honestly might be wearing one of those Korean face masks right now. Like, his face is paper white right now.
In Inbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it.
I wonder if Saros was alive today, what she would make of the war. Funny you mention that.
100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection.
See about that.
Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the church maintained a certain distance from one another.
He's at least definitely moisturizing his lips. Like, his lips are not dry, which is surprising for a guy like Lynn, I think. It was just like Sothis. But Sothis, I think said it. And Saros are like children of the goddess in a way. But I mean, that would be weird, but gods are weird.
Enbar is where the divine Saros, sent
I
by
don't
the
know.
goddess, first appeared before mankind. Saint Saros then worked countless miracles.
Getting a
there
headache thinking
and
about
offered
how that
guidance
happened.
to the people.
Wait. Whoa, it'd be so weird if it was an immaculate conception, but Seth gave birth. I mean, not terribly weird. Anyone could give birth, but like... just the image of Seth himself giving birth, I think you'd find it such a huge inconvenience. I did just get a headache out of nowhere, a tension headache. From trying to figure out how Flame came to this earth. Let's be real, it's just an egg. She was laid somewhere, and then Seth sat on it for like a month, and then she hatched, probably.
That's why Enbar is considered a holy place for the Church of Saros.
I fully was not listening, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Okay, so Saros worked there for a good amount of time. And then she's back. That's funny. That's how mythology works. Yeah, sometimes you just, like, fall out of an egg or something. And then, boom, you're a god. Like, creature or something. Hey, Cyril, you didn't hear any of that, right?
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon,
This kid's so
I
cute.
get happy and really get cleaning.
He's such a cutie.
We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again?
We'll meet her for sure, buddy.
I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital.
She better be.
We just have to find her.
Maybe a random bird laid an egg and Seth blessed it. Right, yeah. Exactly. It had to be it. Hello, Hanneman. Sorry, we're talking to you in this area.
Streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor.
Yeah, about your sister dying from being overworked by her horrible husband.
I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about your sister, Hanneman. I'm sorry also you can't learn about that unless you do Edelgard's route. That's weird. True, she could have sprung out of his forehead or his loins, quite like a child of Zeus. Could be it.
Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say
I'm
it
sorry
is
to make you go
something
back
I
to this
ever
horrible place,
imagined.
Hanneman. Whoops, so suck. You know, we haven't... Okay, so in the Hubert routes, you have to, like, fetch items for Hubert. You do all these, like, fetch quests, like, get him, like, onions and carrots and stuff. But in this route, there's no, like, general there to be like, go get me some onions and carrots and stuff.
If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you.
Dude, I better, because I didn't learn Jack Diddley in the Blue Lions
Are you
route.
prepared for that?
I'm ready.
Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
You know, Seth kind of has, like, Ace Attorney eyebrows. I don't know how to describe that, but, like, characters in Ace Attorney usually have a funky end to their eyebrow. Boy, Z, this is really it, isn't it? Let's go to the Cardinals room, checking on, Ferdy. And are there side quests this month? Oh, wait. Oh, there is a supply run. Oh, I just haven't gotten any Xanadu fruit. Oh, I've just been bad, it turns out. It's not that he hasn't had a quest.
Imperial capital came from an Imperial soldier.
It's just that I'm bad at this video game. Okay.
We can't discount the possibility that the enemy's feeding us fake information on purpose.
I like the texture to this rug behind her.
Still, we can only move forward. It's all on you, Professor.
I got you, lizard lady. Don't worry about it. Cool rug behind you, though. Looks like it's beat all to hell.
Professor, at last. The end is nigh.
This is really it, isn't it?
I love the Empire. Part of me wants it to survive. But I know that is not reasonable. The Empire's time has come. What we need now is a mighty leader who can rebuild Fodlan and rule it as a single nation. Nonetheless, it saddens me that we will not have an Adrestian emperor.
Hey, maybe the position will be open to you, pal. You can just call yourself the Little Lord of Adrestia if you want. I'll name a little town Adrestia in your honor. So you can be the Emperor of Adrestia. It'll be like 2 square feet, but like, rule it well. Let's hit the dining hall and feed the kids right before the end of the show, because it is almost 10 p.m. I got like 7 minutes left to feed these kids as fast as possible. Pheasant roast. How about Yuri and Constance? Still no unique download? Who else can I feed? You know what? I actually might do some fishing first, because I am out of a lot of the meals that I know these students want to enjoy with each other. Let's catch a few fish right up until like 10:55. Oh my god, I have so much fishing to do. I have like 400 fish to catch. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, there's no way I need to catch all these fish. There's no way. There's no way we could possibly eat all these fish, so I'll just like catch 10 of each type and then be done with it. But wow, I could have been doing a lot more fishing during this route. Jeez. Money's gonna be really tight during the next route though. We'll have to be very careful and not buy all the fish bait. Hey, Dr. Murdoch. Should I catch all the fish? There's no point to it. I could go around and feed every single cat in this game, though. They will love that. Hell yeah. That's a perfect glimmering fish. A golden fish. A beautiful golden fish. Lots of big boys today. That's what the fish keep said. It was just big boy hour. I wonder what kind of fish I do need to catch to feed the kids, though. Because some of them are used for cooking a meal instead of sharing a meal. Sharing a meal is when you eat with like 2 or more kids. Cooking a meal is like the solo activity. Is that so, Doc? You know, I feel like I've heard that somewhere, Dr. Murdoch. See, yeah, these red ones are ones that you cook into a meal that you prepare in the kitchen with the kids. I need the ones that you eat at the table. I need that 2 fish saute and our fish sandwiches, of course. Then I gotta work on the supports offline. Make sure the kids eat their designated meals. Teach any last skills, I guess. But this is a very, very short route. I hope that Golden Deer is quite a bit longer. And we've gotta be able to fight Cornelia. What is a game without a Cornelia fight? Really? What is this game without her? It's nothing. Hardly a game at all, I'd say. They can't show Cornelia and not let me fight her. Especially after what happened to Dimitri to do. Okay. A few more tiny fish. Why she never showed up? Did they even mention her? Oh yeah, they did mention her. That she's ruling the dukedom in the west. In the Fargus territory. So like, she controls half the land. It'd be outrageous to beat Edelgard and then like, everything's fine. Like, she has all of Fargus right now. Rodriguez dead. The only territory left that's probably not in the dukedom is the Gautier territory. Otherwise, we're just like the church versus the entire dukedom. She's not gonna like be like, oh, never mind. Edelgard's dead, so I guess I'll just relinquish my position here and stop enjoying all the freedoms I do as an evil witch. In Fire Emblem Awakening, they let you marry the evil big booba lady. Oh, that's great. Sounds like I should play Awakening, huh? Good evening, Bacon. Good to see you. We're just talking about how it's not fair that I don't get to fight Cornelia in this route. The evil big booba witch lady. We beat Edelgard, then there's another 5-year time skip and Cornelia's new emperor, right? And then you have to go fight Cornelia. But it's you and your wife against Cornelia. But it's also accidentally. Whoops. That's probably the plot to an adult film. A fan film about this game. Let's catch one last fish, because I feel like that's a good note to get it. What a perfect fish catch that was. And then at the end you get a choice to marry her. Oh yeah, that'd be so good. You marry her and you betray the church that you've been working for like 15 years. That'd be perfect. Sane and not Sane and Fleteth. Sedith and Flynn are like, what the hell, dude? We were working together for like 10 years and you decided to just marry the big booba lady because she's evil and has big boobs? We trusted you. And now you've done this. The music stopped. Let's go raid somebody.